Happy New Year. Hi, everybody. Welcome to 2024. Right? Yes. You ever get that fear that you're putting like the wrong date on all of your checks or whatever? That moment of panic, you're like, oh God, I'm doing it. Hi, everybody. Happy New Year. How you doing? Good morning. Welcome. I did it last night. I stayed up until midnight. I watched a firework or two. Canadians aren't as enthusiastic about fireworks as Americans are, but there are still a couple, you know. Halloween and New Year's. Those are the firework holidays in Canada. I look forward to getting all of next year wrong. Yeah, right? Yeah. Lazy morning today. Delightful. Halloween. Man, Canadians love fireworks on Halloween. Canada Day, like a city might have a firework display, but I don't find individuals as much. Yeah, Canadians love lighting fireworks on Halloween, at least in the West Coast. So it goes. You haven't gone to sleep yet. Oh, Gaia, that's so late. Well, maybe the dulcet tones of a factory can help you fall asleep. Yeah, last night, man, Joe and I, we just partied like rock stars. We ordered pizza and I read a book. And at 11:59, I was like, oh, Joe, it's New Year's. We're like, Pizzas for New Year's Day. That's a Swedish tradition. Well, we got leftovers. But what if people aren't open today, Inkslayer? You gotta stock up, right? Happy New Year, Dreamy Pants. Fireworks are not a Halloween thing in Nova Scotia. Not a fan of them now, but you're in Vancouver. Oh my God, BC loves its Halloween fireworks. It's kind of outrageous. All right, so everybody, welcome back to my factory. The last thing that we did is, it seems a little loud, is we bootstrapped together some yellow science. Now, I need to yell at Suffix. So we've been making this beautiful factory, you know, as one does. And then Suffix had to go and show me this. Look at this. Isn't this beautiful? You can make a bus in this game. It's beautiful. The Nilaus, how do I pronounce that? Is it Nilaus? Yeah, it's so good. Oh, everybody in chat being like, yeah. Nilaus, thank you. Man, like, so I don't necessarily want to just copy what a YouTuber made, but I also realize that what I have is not great. You know? Where's my equator? I think this is the equator. So what if we just went to the other side of the world and we started making kind of our own bus, right? Like, I don't want to just copy what they have, but we're also hitting this huge wall where the factory that we have bootstrapped together is just starting to, I'm facing the wrong direction. It's just starting to struggle a little bit, right? As massively evidenced by, well, by a lot of things. You love my little factory though? Yeah. Got to get organized in order to scale. Well, my original assumption was I was just going to move everything to a new planet. Right? But then the question I have is, what is the point of this planet? So it might be nice to set up a build everything planet. Hold on, let's move out a layer. What does... There's another planet in our system. It's here. I mean, this does have... Oh, it doesn't have coal. It doesn't have a lot of coal. One thing that's unique of the starter planet is oil and coal. Yeah. So this one has... Where's the oil production? It has none ocean and better solar. The point of this planet is to drain all of its resources like a swarm of locusts. Yeah? My 10 cents is that drone towers mean you can inject in and out of the system pretty easily. Why do I not see oil on there anywhere? Does this one have oil? Crude oil. Oh, down to the bottom. So that planet has none crude. So the 3 planets we have. This one has fire ice. Okay, so the only planet I have that has crude is my starting planet. Interesting. Interesting. No dinosaurs died there? Yeah. And water usually? Right, so this has none ocean and this has none ocean. Fascinating. Okay, well. Well. So here's my spaghetti. And this is what we could have. I don't know. It's tough. All right, here's what I want to do. I want to start the day. What is this? All right, my little iron reserves are dwindling. I want to start the day with a quick little trip. Quick little trip to the moon. Shift delete will just delete it without dropping it. Oh, that is a very good tip. Thank you. All right. So we're going to head to the moon. We're going to grab a bunch of silicone. The moon. We're going to head to our other world. We're going to grab a bunch of silicone. We're going to grab a bunch of stuff. And we're also going to bring back a couple more solar panels. Slap down another shame chest. Where'd all those solar panels go anyways? Put them in here. There we go. Oh, hey, look, we got a close flight today. Hey, Happy New Year, everybody. Most of the time, it's algae that becomes oil. How am I doing for fuel? Yeah, we're laughing. All right. So the first science that we are learning with our brand new bootstrapped yellow science is vein utilization. So we're very close to finishing that one off. We'll get there eventually. Then after that, you can see we've got advanced titanium and then finally interstellar logistics so that we don't have to keep doing this trip manually back and forth. I do think the first thing we need to do today is a little, let's be real, it's not a little, is a big refactor. Is yellow the bottleneck on science? Yes, yes. We just put it together and it is not only slow, but the way I set it up is it's not scalable. Hey, look at that. I landed right next to it. All right. So let's grab a bunch of solar panels. I think it's also time to set up a solar ring around the equator. And again, it's not a bottleneck. It's not a bottleneck in that it's a problem. It's that we just got it started and it's not scalable yet. See, you have to use that. You have to use that good terminology. It's too bad you can't make an orbital ring yet. Yet. If I do this and this, I can take 2 more stacks. Ooh. Wait, let's make sure we know where we're going. Can I rename these worlds? I can. Home Sweet Moon. And now, when I go to fly places, I can just find it. Instead of Zeta Cantry the Third. And look at that. We're only 1 Australian away. Oh my God. I even got a Chivo for that? I did. So at some point, I probably have to think about this dark fog hive. And I have no idea how we're going to do that. Oh, there we go. Vein utilization. Nice. So we get an additional 6% out of it. So currently we get 12% more ore out of all of our mining nodes. And we're at 20% bonus mining speed, which is very cool. Stoked about that. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about that hive. I'm going to be honest with you. Especially the longer I wait. Half an Australian away from home. Is the hive growing? My assumption is yes. Happy New Year, Shandara. It's okay. It's only 0.1 of a threat. It means it's like nothing at all. Oof. All right. Welcome home. We're out of power. It's okay. Take your time. I don't have anywhere to be. Oh, the good news is the only drain we have on silicon right now is capped. That's awesome news. That's all my drones for the towers. All right. I still have none power. Is this a bad power source? No. No, I refuse to believe that. All right. Next thing we need to do is we just need to dump a little bit of... All right, come over here. I'm sorry, little guys. There you go. There you go. I need to go over here, and I need to dump a little bit more titanium into the system. There we go. There we go. All right. So my first goal is going to be to go to the opposite side of the planet, and I'm going to start laying down as many of the solar thingies as I can. Actually, before we do that, let's grab a little bit more fuel. I think if I stand here, I charge faster. Sure do. Twice as fast? Hold on, let's move away from it. Does it show the rate? Oh, that's way faster. All right, let's just chill here for a second. I'm going to try making my own bus, you know? I'm going to try making my own bus. The C menu should show the rate. All right. That's at 2. Oh, wow. Oh, geez. Almost 3 times faster. Okay. I should put more of this proliferator juice back into the juicers. Okay, well, that's full. If I don't want this, how do I get rid of it? Can I put it here? Sure can't. I don't want this. Thank you for teaching me about shift delete. All right, and these are the plastic machines. I don't really want this plastic either, but I'm gonna end up breaking. Yeah, our green science is so bad. I even tried setting up the juice. We're juicing. Nobody tell anybody. All right. It's unacceptable. You think the rate of charge is based on how much excess there's in the power grid? Oh, well, we got the answer to that is a lot. But you also need to stand next to the blue thingy. That was the main test, was, is this recharging me and how much? And the answer was yes. If I wanted green science, do I just have to mix blue and yellow science together? God, how cool would that be? All right, solar panel time. Friends, how was your New Year's? Did you get up to anything fancy last night? Were you chilling and partying like rock stars? Okay, where's my equator? Is it, how does one find an equator? It doesn't look like it's a yellow line. Like, I think it's that one, but how, is there a way to like 100% tell? Okay, there's the top of the world. The bottom left shows me my coordinates. Okay. And which one do I want? I want to be at 0. Because then after that it goes to negative. Wait. Oh, I understand. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. All right, let's grab a bit of foundation here as well. Can't believe I built on the equator like a fool. Oh, it's that thicker line. I see. All right. First things first. Wait. Yeah. It's a very pretty sandbar. So we're going to start with laying down solar panels across, I want to say, most of the world. Let's just do this. I think this will look pretty. We're not going to be able to go buckets. We're not going to be able to circumnavigate the entire planet with it. I don't know if that's necessarily the right word. Just because our factory lies in the way. But we're going to really start working on this side. We're going to start with the solar panel equator. And then we're going to start making a brand new factory. And then... what if there's an easy way to do this? And then we're going to start working on like a brand new factory, basically. And then there from the brand new factory. Oh, Oh, there we go. This is where we fought the bugs. From the brand new factory, once we set everything up and we start working on the Gigabus, we can either start pulling stuff out, or I don't know exactly how we want to start Operation Refactor. Operation Scale. Basically, we're going to take all the resources that we have and we're going to start making, kind of like in Factorio, right? You have your starter factory, it bootstraps all the stuff that you need, and then you start working on your forever factory. And then one of the things that I like to do that not necessarily all other factory game players do, is I actually like to go back and rip out my old one. But I remember when I was playing Factorio with Fuji, he was just like, why? Just leave it. It's still producing stuff. Eventually it'll exhaust the resources or it won't. Why don't I just simply move to the planet refactory? Ooh, good call. That's also a great idea. If I just simply move to a factory that's already perfect, I don't have to do any work. So again, I am going to, and it's not going to be perfect, but it's going to be mine. I want to make my own bus, just because I think that's a little bit more interesting. And obviously we could use the Nilaus, sorry, I just want to make sure I got their name right, as inspiration. But like one of the things, I watched the entire video last night. One of the things that oh, that's interesting. One of the things that, oh wait, all right. 1, 2, 3, we'll start it there, right? One of the things that the Nilaus bus is set up for is to like perfectly output into the drone robot thingy, whatever that's called. And I'm not as concerned about that, you know what I mean? Nilaus does good factory videos. Yeah. You want to know my why don't I think if it's a dirty secret? My YouTube right now. Normally I watch a bunch of Minecraft YouTube. Love Minecraft YouTube. But they're all on break right now. All of the seasons, all the shows I was watching have wrapped up for the holidays. So my YouTube feed has been empty. So I have started watching City Skylines videos. We started watching City Planner Plays last night. God, he's so chill. He's so good. Any CPP fans? I was, of course, aware of him, but I hadn't really watched a lot of his videos. And then I was just kind of chilling the other day, and he started streaming on Twitch. And he was just so chill and so sweet. And so friendly and so sincere. And he's just like, yeah, I've been doing YouTube videos for years and I've just started live streaming and this is so much fun. And I was just thinking to myself like, oh my God. He hasn't been burned by Twitch yet. Oh, just so many years on Twitch. There's just sort of this weird built-in cynicism. And I was just like, man, I love this. Where did my good vibes go? When did I get so jaded? Joe's like, maybe you're just tired? So anyways, I don't really do New Year's resolutions, but I'm going to try going back to being really happy again. Have you ever just tried being happy? Oh my God. While we were doing that, we finished Interstellar Logistics. Oh, wow. Easy as that, right? All right. So here's a question. Wait, does that not connect? That's not that's not in line with it, is it? No, get out. Unacceptable. There we go. Yeah, have sad people just tried being happy? Legitimate question. Never just tried being happy instead of chronically depressed? It's so weird. Apologies. All right, let's do a little tour of our hard work here. Go, my pretties. Was that an option? Game changer? I know. It's just like with my insomnia. Why didn't I just simply try sleeping, forehead? So this is not perfect. And here's a question. How much of the planet do you think we've covered here? How much of the planet previously did our factory cover? I'm going to say we did 2/3. I'm going to say that my existing factory covered about 1/3 of the world. Let's take a peek. All right. So here's the world. And then here's our factory. Oh, maybe 3/4, you know? Hey, Happy New Year, Happy Pants. Okay, so the next thing I want to do is I'm going to go to the opposite side of the planet, and I'm just going to start... This seems maybe silly, but I'm just going to start rebuilding everything. And I'm just going to start mining everything. And I also need a bunch of smelters if I'm going to do that. Where am I? I'm in the red science area, which means I want to go this way. What's up, Tanuki? 2/3 feels about right. Somewhere between 2/3 and 3/4. I think we got slightly further, but yeah. So they had the thing, Nilaus had the thing where every single one of these buildings had a little hat. Do these drones also help you build? I don't quite understand. I understand the idea of the hat and you have like a standing order inside of your inventory. But what else do these do that I'm not understanding? It just supplies. Sorry, what? Sorry. I think I missed a step. What do you mean no just supply? Hey, what's up, Frostbite? Happy New Year. I don't need a chemical plant on me, so let's put that in the box. Storage depots. I need lots of splitters on me as well. They just supply you or other buildings with hats. Okay, so if I have... So here's a question. If I have a huge build order, like I copy paste a bunch of stuff, right? And there's a drone building that's on top of here. Will they help in that situation? Because they're supplying me to do something if I'm nearby? No? Okay. Okay. Good to know. So something I could easily rip out. I could rip this out. But I digress. All right. So what do I have on me? I have miners on me. I need more stuff. I don't have enough stuff. All right. I got a couple hundred of those on me now, which is great. I need more of these gears. Rip out and redesign is the most fun? Yeah. Yeah. Your construction zones are the only things that can help except for things. You might want to empty the logistics can. What's a logistics can? All right, so we are on the complete opposite side of the world. Let's start with some good mineral veins. Oh, there's no resources over here. Wait, what? Hold on. All of my resource veins are on one side of the world. So my plan to come over here and just start mining everything is already doomed to fail? Well, that's a little disappointing. Why isn't there even resource distribution everywhere? Boo. So that means, dang. So my plan was to head over here and then just start building everything from scratch. And yet I can't. Do the same thing on another planet. Other planets that are nearby don't have all the resources I want. So for example, we were scanning this before the LRAD. So for example, if I go to this planet doesn't have oil and it has an extremely limited amount of coal. So I could do it for some of the resources, but not all. Which is kind of a shame. So it really wants to be your starting planet. Right? Hey, what's up, Traco? Shame you can't build an orbit. Yeah. Didn't we get Interstellar Logistics? I don't want to set up Interstellar Logistics to start shipping resources from this planet to another planet just to set up the bus, if that makes sense. So I can start grabbing stuff from resource 1 to resource 2, but the idea of having a basic planet that kind of builds everything. I mean, there are solutions. I'm just saying I had an idea and I can't accomplish that idea. We'll slow it down. We'll slow it down, chat. Everything is possible. I just had an idea in my mind and I've discovered that the planet will not support the idea. So it's not as straightforward as I wanted. So now my brain is like scrambling to readjust. That's all. That's all. You're thinking mine everything on one side and ship it to the other? Yeah, I want a good start before we add the complexity. Exactly. Like, I didn't want to have to think about interplanetary logistics first thing in the morning. I just wanted to make a bus. All right? How'd this get so complicated? All your boy wanted was a bus. All right. Well, what if I start my bus right here? Because I've already got iron, I've already got copper, you know what? You know what? This is an excellent starting point for a bus. Look at all this stuff I already have. You know what else I'm going to need? I'm going to need a lot of foundation. Please define bus. So bus is a term that you use in factory games. And what a bus is typically it's either a stack or it's a vertical strip of all of your resources going in one long straight direction. Yeah, this is very common technology in factory games. So when Fuji and I were playing Satisfactory, we had a vertical bus. Because Satisfactory allows for really easy and really clean vertical stacking. And so we saw this design by a pretty big factory YouTuber named Nilaus. Suffix showed it to me yesterday, and now I have to redesign everything. So that's what we're saying when we say bus. You just came from this post on Discord. Lady Mix, I think we need to ban Suffix. Here I was, happy in my ignorance. You know, my factory, it wasn't perfect, but it was mine. And then Suffix kicks open the door like a video game villain. You're going to want to redo all of your work, Jaeger. And I was like, no. This is going to take a while. Just the foundation game here is going to take a while. Oh, you know what I should do? In the meantime, I should queue up some science. So I'm not too excited about science. What I'm really excited about right now is upgrades. And I think one of the first things I want to do is upgrade me. I want to upgrade my mecha core. That requires purple. And then we're also going to... What is solar sail life? That's for Dyson stuff. Distribution range. Can I get more drones for building? Why is that grayed out? Grayed out makes it think I can't take it right now. Does it do better to paste it in squares rather than just clicking and dragging? I don't know if I can cut and paste foundation. Serge, I was happy with the shadows on the cave wall. It's true. Plug me back into the Matrix. What is the criteria for these upgrading? I'm really curious about that. Like, why are these open even though there's other ones that are yellow that I can't get? Curious about that. Logistics carry capacity. Oh, that's kind of cool. Ooh, faster logistics bots. It should say technology required. Yeah, but it doesn't list any prerequisites, right? So like here. So on the technology side, here, for example, it'll tell you you have a requirement that hasn't been unlocked. Whereas on the upgrade side, it's just grayed out. I mean, this is obvious because I don't have purple yet. Yeah, weird. Combat drone. Maybe that's how I fight them in space, is with combat drones. Hover over in queue. Yeah, there's no hover text, so I don't know. It's probably fine. All right, the last thing I want to unlock is going to be mecha speed and inventory capacity. There we go. You think it's a level at the top, but what does the level mean? So like there is a level. Oh, wait. Here, universe exploration, but I can unlock boots level 4, right? So like I thought about that myself, but there are level 4 things that I can unlock. Oh, there it is. I do have more construction drones. Sick. Morning, Aussie Rob. What's this? It's a factory game. It is a big, big factory game. Happy New Year to you as well, friend. I'm not much of a resolution person. But that being said, I'm curious if any of you have made 2024 goals. Anybody got any big goals? Survive? That's a noble goal. That is a absolutely noble goal. Watching more movies, getting back into reading. Heck yeah. Great goals. My grids don't line up. Pave the save. Get a new planet. Lose a little weight. Yeah. Get my driver's license. Ooh. I grew up in like giga rural area. It was I had no choice. My parents were like, you're 16, get your license. And I was like, I don't want to drive. And they're like, uh-huh. We don't want to drive you either. Like, all right, I guess. Running a marathon in March. Let's go. You're allowed to start at 15 in Alberta. It was 14 when I was growing up. I'm gonna age myself, date myself a little there. You get your learner's license at 14 and your full license at 16 in Alberta. All right. Don't look too closely at the grid near the poles. Oh, I mean, I know that the grid shifts and stuff like that, but still, right? Okay. So I want to start putting stuff into a thing. So we're going to go here. And then, just out of curiosity, how much space was there? I tried to rotate the world. You think that's every other one? You think it's like that? So the first thing I want to get into that is iron. The next thing I want to get into that is copper. This is so janky, but I don't care. We're just going to take everything that's here and we're going to start shipping it out this way. Right? So that's going to the left now. Which means that I want to grab it from the end. Jeez. Did you make sure that your splitters will fit? And you pull belts from them? What? Then make sure my splitters would fit. So like this should work, right? And then we go up a layer and then they start coming from here. I mean, this all looks like it works. Are the stack splitters new? I knew about the perpendicular ones. Place down a splitter and then just hit tab. And there's 3 different types you can go through. So the first is a single plane 4-directional. The next one is the stacked one. And then the last one is low and then 90 degree on a higher level. They're kind of handy. So like this looks like it should all fit, right? You think it's a little bit tighter? Nope, that looks like the same spacing that he has as well. All right, copper line. And I'm going full, am I going full jank here? No. No, you know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to move this right now. I'm going to move this right now. I'm emotionally ready to move this right now. I can do it. I can do it. Right? Oh, it's still off the ground? Amazing. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put a splitter right at the end here. You know what? No, I'm being silly. I'm being very silly because I don't want to interfere with this, right? Wait, can I just leave a gap? I don't have any of these on me. I should have some. I don't need any of these on me. Okay, everybody chill. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I feel like I want to merge these lines and then split them. This is going to be, again, just hilariously, tremendously janky, but that's okay. That's okay. This is not the refactor to end all refactors, right? All right, so now we have copper out and copper in. And then here, we're going to slap down a... Why did I do that? That's still in the way. All right, my logistics drones are faster now. There. So that's connected back in now. Great. Another thing that I think I want to do once I start building this en masse is I think I want to start getting some little construction centers down to help. Do I? You know what? No, I changed my mind. I don't care. All right. The next thing I want to get here is probably stone or green microchips. Let's put green microchips in. Is that what you are? Are you a green microchip? You are. Yes. All right, so now we're going to do greens. All right, the next thing we need on this is... What did they have on theirs? Well, they put those on there too, eh? So where's my iron source here? I've got stone. Where's the stone line going? The stone line, wait. I have stone mine doing nothing? I have stone doing nothing. All right, so stone is going to make... Where did my video go? Did I close you? I did. Oh my god! Oh, he's so much smarter than I am! He has the starting point being little drone things? That's so much cleaner. Oh my god, that's so much cleaner. Drones can only take one resource type each, which makes the bus very efficient. Yes. Yes, I can see that. Oh, I'm so silly. I should start auto-producing these. You just start the bus wirelessly. Yeah. That makes so much more sense. That makes so much more sense. Oh my god. Because then also it means you don't have to do this janky whatever I'm doing, right? So for this, oh my god. Let me see if I can understand what I'm doing here. Oh my god. I'm manually producing all of this. Okay. So this is my life for a little bit here. That's fine. You know what? Let's leave this. Let's just keep this going. Let's just keep this going for now. Oh, this refactor is going to be amazing. Okay. So the only thing is I need to wait for all this to get done. Can I build thrusters anywhere? Thrusters, yes, I can literally build thrusters right. No. Okay, we're going back over here. We're going to start auto building these drones as well as auto building these depots. Oh, I'm hype. I'm actually very excited. This is great news. You might think it's not great news, but it's actually great news. Okay, there's copper. There's that thing. You know what I don't need? I can't reach both there. Oh my god, my spaghetti. I don't need bullets anymore. Okay. Okay. So. I'm looking at my spaghetti and I'm just asking myself, begging myself, is there any way I can fix this? I feel like I got to be producing these somewhere else, right? Splitters can have storage in that the splitter takes stuff. Splitters can't have hats anymore. It was patched out. Okay. Okay. So I need this and copper together. Did I start making these on the other side? No, I think this is the only place where I'm making magnets. Does this one have magnets? No, it has silicon. Okay. Okay. Can you put it next to the circuit board? So it can't reach here and here without doing a massive redesign. And I'm fine with doing a massive redesign. he says, crying. Why are gears going that way? Where are these gears going, and to whomst and to why? So I could pull this out. I can't really pull this out. Oh my god. I want to refactor everything. Where do I even start? So Suffix was telling me that as soon as he saw that video, he's like, I'm just going to restart the game. And I laughed. I LeMayo'd. But the fact that I don't have any mining nodes on the opposite side of my planet is extremely frustrating. You know? But yeah, like if I fill this in and I just push everything down, I can make it so clean. Okay, first things first. First things first. We've got this iron smeltery. This science can also just move. All right, this iron smeltery needs to move down here. How many smelters do I have on me? 12. That's fine. Build a depot, give it a hat. Grab your arm in. Okay. Let's just try a test logistics here, right? So you are going to distribute to other distributors. And you're going to have 10 drones. And then you're going to request from other distributors. And you're going to request iron. Just testing if I can make this work. So do people use drones to supply even their mining things? Out of curiosity? Hey, Kamboa! You are my first sub of 2024. And I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 38 months. I've used drones to gather resources from hand mining, but I haven't made a big system out of it. Okay. Okay, so is this the basic concept of what we're doing here? Stuff like this? And then step 2, what I want is I want to make... What is the range of these, by the way? Like, can this reach my bus, which is way, way, way over, or nah? Because that's my second question. Like, this is handy and all. But how... I guess that's what we use these for afterwards, right? Research will tell me? Okay. And I know with some of the upgrades we've been looking at, there's logistics carry capacity, and there's also the distribution range, right? I mean, I'll put that in. 60 is actually kind of huge. Max research is 180 degrees. Okay. So that's all fine. Okay, I'm learning. We're on an entire other level in regards to what we're learning today, and that's so cool. We're not even doing anything new today, but I am inspired on a level that you can't even begin to imagine. Okay, the next thing I want to do is fix this, right? Well, like, does anybody care about these gears? You do, but I'm going to be refactoring you, so that doesn't matter. You don't think the iron is being distributed right now? I think it is. Oh, you're wrong. You're correct. Do I need to put drones into both of these? Like, you have drones. You don't have drones. Why don't you have drones? No, you have drones. You don't have drones. So even on the receiving end, they need to have some? Oh, it's not. Logistics distributor. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. That's very cool. That's so cool. Okay. And this we can scale now. So next thing I want to do is let's make 4 assembling machines here for iron. Because then once these are made, I can get rid of this. Because I don't care about these for now, because everything else is going to get fixed, right? Yes. Do I want to make this over here, actually? I'm going to make this closer to my bus, now that I know what I'm doing. Okay. We're going to work on this side of the planet. I have an idea. And I'm inspired. That's how you don't cross it. God. I'm tearing this out. The thing I literally just made. Oh, I'm full. I haven't been this just like overwhelmingly excited in a while. Hey, Dylan! Happy New Year, buddy. I'd like you all to know that I was having extremely bad beats in Escape from Tarkov last night. And then Dylan saved me. Good guy, Dylan. All right. So the next thing I need to do is do this side. That is, all right, that's another smelter. Good. The factory will continue to refactor until morale improves. Oh, still can't pick up all this copper. Okay, so now we go to here. We slap down another one of these big old depots. Hi. That's the noise a depot makes, by the way. I do not have nearly enough of these logistics thingies, but that's fine. We're learning. Have some drones. Where are you? There you are. Enjoy. Manger. Okay. Now you got blueprints forming in your mind, right? Isn't this just like so creatively rewarding? Because you start thinking about stuff, right? And you're just like, oh, I see how it all fits together. So your job is going to be to distribute to other distributors. I don't care about me. And you're going to send out copper. So then what we do is we come back here, right? Which way is this facing? I can't even tell. It's going left to right. Okay. But we don't even need that. You're just iron. You're just, pardon me, that's rude. You're iron, and yeah, so I can make a green one right here. That's just stone. Once again, I apologize. I can dismantle the whole thing. Oh my god, that's so big. Okay. Yeah, you're mining stone and you don't even care. You don't even care about anything. I'm so happy right now. You have no idea. Okay. Everything is perfect so far. I should grab a little bit of steel. Let me head back over here and dump a little bit of iron. Like, can y'all understand my joy right now? This is incredible. So give me a second. It feels like my output here is not doing great. Wait. Oh, no, we're doing great. Is the issue that... You know what? Actually, give me a second here. I think I've seen an issue. This doesn't look like it's fast enough. So what I think I want to do is I think I actually want to do this. We're going to keep learning and iterating this process, right? There we go. Yeah, we're getting bottlenecked. We're getting bottlenecked by my ability to actually pull off from the line. And now the drones are actually sending this out way faster. All right. Another improvement. God, all of these micro improvements make me so happy. Quick, another refactor. What do they know? All right, hit him with a logistics drone. I've turned belts into a question mark to accommodate 3 inputs if they're perpendicular. Yeah, I mean, I could have wrapped it around as well, but again, this is fine. All right. So now that we're like that, right? And we're just learning just so much right now. So we want to do something like this. Oh my God, I love this. Okay, now the goal, a reminder that the goal here is to try and automate the production of, and this is extremely important to what we're doing. We need to automate the production of buses, of the weird little science hats, as well as the production of little drones. So before we do that though, I think I need, what do I need for drones? Right, we need engines, which is copper, and this, which is magnets. Magnets come from iron. Okay, so we're gonna set that up over here somewhere. You have level 3 belts? I'm not using them yet. We're not there yet. All right, so that's a stone vein. My iron is over here. Great. How do magnets even work? I'll tell you when you're older. Okay, so this is going to come out. Thanks, Dad. How many smelters do I have? Not enough. How much concrete do I have? Not enough. Let's go over to the stone. Grab a little. Do you have any, I mean, I'm trying to communicate how unbelievably happy I am right now, and I feel like I'm failing. I'm just so thrilled. Hi, Joe. Oh, we bussin'. Oh, Lord, we bussin'. I mean, I don't actually need that many magnets. I don't need a splitter. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I thought I suddenly had to scale this up like Giga, but I don't actually. So, I still want it to go sideways though. Let's make 5. 5 is super overkill. You're going to make a magnet. You're going to go into the factory. That's going to have a very nice little hat. The bel chapeau. And your job is going to be provide to others on the network. Okay. So we're working towards these. And we're working towards these. So, magnets. How are magnets even made? So after magnets, we combine them with copper. So we have magnets and we have copper. So let's go over here a bit. So I've got the demand. Wait, I need to go over a little bit more. So I've got a demand for magnets and I've got a demand for copper. And I don't want to put it in the way of the bus. So let's go up here. Okay, so if I do this, right? And I say, give me magnets and give me copper. And I don't want a ton here. So this is too far from copper, huh? Or it's coming, but they're... Okay, yeah. Oh my God. Sorry, I'm okay. Okay, so this is going to be a factory. Oh, I realize I've made a mistake. And the reason I say that is because I could do this instead. And then that way I can make the conveyor belt lines tighter. And now we make the magnets. I mean, I doubt my production, I don't need a big one for that. We give it a hat. See how the system is working? I'm going to have to keep making a lot of these manually, though. Oh my God. This is so cool. When do we pull stuff off the bus? Once the bus is done. Hey, what's up, Fisher? I started watching a video of a Minecraft mod pack that was Factorio players that wanted to play modded with their Stardew partners. Is like, is this Serge? Yeah. Could be. All right, so it feels like this is my bottleneck. And then this can be just absolutely full. The request doesn't want to be that full. This is doing its best. There should be drones for days, right? Yeah, this is the bottleneck again. Incredible. Nope. I have once again made a mistake. I have once again underestimated the abilities of a factory to produce. Okay, don't need 3. One day I'll embrace the question mark belt. Okay, so now, oh, I see. Why are you not working? You're getting none magnets? All right. You win. How about their candy canes instead of question marks? There we go. Hockey stick? Yeah. So I still don't love this. I don't love the bend, but that's fine. Again, we're learning, right? We're learning, and this looks, man, this looks very productive. How are we doing there? We've already made hundreds. Incredible. Okay. So what I want to do now is I want to slap a robot on top, and I want to say that you distribute to other places and have your own drones. And so now what we're going to do is we're going to go over to the bus, and we're going to start requesting stuff here, right? So here's a question though. Like if we're looking at the, did I close it again? I closed it again. Right? Like if we go back to here. Oh, there's also conveyor belts going into it though. So it's twofold. One, there's a conveyor belt that feeds into it, and 2, there's also drone delivery. Wait, oh no. Oh, I see. This is what you were talking about of it's being patched out. This was storage sitting on top of a conveyor belt. So it could both feed into it and take from it, eh? And that's been removed. So what should we do? Because now that we're learning that this is never going to be able to supply enough, just because we're limited by the output speed. What should we do for our starting point here, right? And like, I'm legitimately curious what your thoughts would be. Because even this little factory isn't being fed quickly enough. Well, I guess the base components won't have as much demand. And maybe we add additional demand later. Splitter with storage and hatch should still work. Somebody was saying that they've been patched out. Someone was saying you could put this on top, but it no longer... Wait. 100% they still exist? Okay, so that is working. Yeah, Suffix, this is all your fault. I mean, I'm not following the exact tutorial. I'm not copying it. I didn't just download the world download and I'm not just using it. But I am building my own bus. And it's very fun. It's very, very, very interesting. It doesn't work in your game. So the question I have here now is, we have to do another test. Let's pull everything out here. So if I put drones on top of here, and I request iron, will drones deliver me iron? I don't know if I have iron set up. Let's do copper as a test. Oh, give me a second here. Give it a hat. Give the hat drones. Request copper. Okay. Plug it in. So, will the drones get copper and output it onto the conveyor belt? Let's go. Give them all hats. Give all of their hats. Just putting stuff on there just so I remember which is which. You're going to apologize for being dumb? Don't worry about it. No, you're fine. You're totally fine. Everything is fine. So now the question is, where do you put your power poles here? I don't understand how they powered it. There's no room. If you're having conveyor belts in, there's no room for power. You can label the belts with an icon. How do you label? What's an icon? I guess I can power them here. Same UI as reversing the belts. Ah! Oh my god! So do I want magnets on the belt? I think maybe he has magnets. No, he has the better magnets. All right. So next thing I want to put on here is going to be this, the magnetic coil. Because I think the magnet is only needed in a couple of things. So this is going to request iron. This is going to request copper. This is going to request greens. This is going to request magnets. Okay, we're going to do magnets, and then after the magnets are done, incredible. All right, now after the magnets are done, oh, I'm so happy about this. By the way, how are we doing? The answer is not good. Double production. That's not quite double, but you know what I mean. There we go. There we go. I think that's better. And we're barely keeping up here, though. So the issue here, let's stop making production at this point. We want these basically to be full all the time, right? I think there's no reason for these not to be completely full. Okay, so the next thing I want to make... Right, I need to remember, I don't want to automate everything yet. I need to stay focused and I need to start working towards engines. So engines are copper plus magnets. Okay. So I can do that right here. This one is struggling a little, so I should probably not... I should probably make another one. And I should probably also hand make a couple more drones. Happy New Year, Serge. Thank you so much. Happy New Year, friends. What else needs engines? So far, I think it's only the drones. So what I think I'm going to do... Oh, it needs these. Which I'm already making here. So actually, give me a second. Give me a second. If I'm producing these... And these just need copper, right? Is that all I need for a thruster? Plus iron. Plus thruster. Do I have an iron smeltery yet on the logistics network? I don't believe I do. Where is my iron coming from? My iron is all here. It's being sent down to two places, one of which is also making green chips. The bus, we're not going to worry about the bus yet. The bus is not in... Yes, don't worry about the bus. Okay, so that's making steel. God, I want to refactor all of this. This is making steel, this is making drones. Yeah, the bus is not... We're not putting anything onto the bus. We're not taking anything off off the bus. Oh, your boy got COVID for New Year's. Rest up, friends. I'm hoping at least it's the holidays and you get to just kind of vibe a bit. All right, here's my new plan. That's so far. Whatever. If we steal from this and my production suffers, it doesn't matter. Because it's all getting refactored, right? You know what? It's, again, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If I keep saying it's fine, that means it's fine, right, chat? That's how that works. There we go. Heading out for traditional New Year's Day curry. So I'm pretty stoked because we've got leftover pizza for tonight, which is going to be extremely exciting. How many drones do I have? I've got 20 on me so far. That's plenty of drone. Now, what is the issue here? The issue is I am not providing enough iron. Hey, what's up, Farisar? Happy New Year, buddy. What science cube is the great refactoring working to produce? Eventually, we're going to scale this up so that we just make more, yellow. I'm not going to worry about this right now. This is a problem for future Serge. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to distribute to the rest of the network, and we're going to give you drones. All right, so we are now producing iron. We're now producing iron. Good. There we go. Now we're cooking. We're now cooking to the point that I might actually need 3. No, literally never need 3. Well, literally never need 3. Okay. Okay, so now that we're making iron, the next thing that we can make... What is the next thing we can make? I feel like it doesn't make sense to make drones if I want to make the next gears that I want to make, which I do. So it's making my magnets. This is providing steel. That's providing steel. So this is a little bit redundant because I can just make one thing that makes steel for 2 places. Do I also just want to tap this? No. I have an iron vein that's not being mined right there. Let's go over this way. Wait, it is being mined. What is it putting stuff into? Doesn't matter. Nothing's happening here. How's my power? Oh my god. Oh, by the way. So this is the orbit of the planet. And this is when we're in like the 1/3 of the planet that isn't covered in solar panels. Lord Wortonian, thank you for your very first Prime sub of 2024. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 20 months of support. You're wonderful. I'm going to squeeze a factory into here. No, I'm being stupid. I'm not being stupid. Pardon me. That's not what I meant to say. There we go. Now we're cooking. Truly get solar power started on your planet? I've really been enjoying it. All right, so I want 5. And then I want an output that goes this way. I want you to make me iron. Pardon me. And we want to go in. I think I got distracted again. I think... Oops, what am I doing? I'm starting to make gears. I don't think I need gears. Do I? I was trying to make rockets. What? Whatever. I'm just going to finish this, even though it's not what I needed to be making at all. Serge, what are you doing, buddy? For some reason, I was like, I need to get gears built. And you're like, dog, no, you don't. Now, here's the question. Is this too far to reach the bus? It feels like it is because nothing is flying out. And it's over here, huh? Oh, it's even further than that. Oh, it's because I'm not requesting gears. Wait. So if I did this, and then I started requesting gears. that start working? Somebody was saying that the bus was not requesting orange. It looks like it is. All right, so all right, time to start making rockets. Wait. So is this working? Are we getting the gears? It is too far away? Okay, so that means everything I just made is useless. Well, it's not useless. It says so? One available route, but out of range. Oh, okay. All right, do I have... Yeah, I have all the conveyor belts and stuff. Okay, let's leave that for now, and let's get back to what I'm actually working on. Oh, I could build it off the bus! Hold on, right? So, to make the rockets that I need, I'll build them here. After all, why shouldn't I? So, it's not that far. So, my guess would be that I want a splitter. Oh, I do need the gears. Whatever. My guess would be that I need the splitter every one of these blocks. I think that's a good distance. And again, I'm not worried about making it perfect. We're kind of just doing our own thing. Not tremendously our own thing, but kind of our own thing, you know? All right, so the first thing I want to make they're not quite in line. That's fine. So I want to make an assembler here. I think I made it maybe a little bit close to my solar panel in case I ever wanted to double that. So we got this. I want you to make me rockets. To make you rockets, I need copper. And I need red circuits. And then I put a storage thing right beside you. And then I say, use the power of your grabby arms to push that out. And then only have one stack. Bam. Hey, what's up, Orso? And now, through the power of magic, my copper mine should be supplying. My copper mine should be supplying these drones. Request from distributors. Provide to distributors. There we go. Hey. Did I not put any drones in this one? Oh my god, I didn't. So there we go. You don't have drones yet either. That's so cool. There you go. The bus. The bus is alive. Oh, I'm so happy right now. Okay, so the other thing that my drones need, is metal and the scary and the scary things. The big trick with this is to make a blueprint where the belts join when you place the next section. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm going to do that. I should also get a clean footprint of the bus, right? Of my blueprint. And my assumption is I want to put a thingy there. All right, so let's bring up the copy tool. Wait, that's bad. That feels too tight. Because then I don't have room for a storage thing there. I have room for a storage thing here. My solar line's a little too close? Yeah. I mean, we're still early in the system. I could take these two lines and just push them up and give ourselves more space so we could put the storage behind it. We're still pretty new in this whole thing, right? You know what? I'm going to do that. So I think I need to give myself a little bit more space. Let's just do that right now. Yo, this bus is going to be incredible, by the way. I don't know. I'd like to think I'm doing some value. I'm like, rather than just straight copying it, we're trying to learn it. Because again, I'm new to this game. I've never built anything on this scale. And I don't think there's any shame in just grabbing it either. Just grabbing it and working with it and using it. Because like somebody very smart has put it together. And I do that all the time in Minecraft. But for whatever reason, I kind of want to experiment and just try stuff out here. Something I'm actually going to do to help me out with the construction here is I'm going to build one... I can't. Wait, am I pretty close to it? Maybe I can. Sick, I can. I'm going to build a couple of battlefield things. Where are they? Can you blueprint the whole thing and move it up? That's exactly what I'm doing. And I'm also going to get some drones to help me out here. I need to grab power in a bit. Let's actually do that right now. I don't think I'm going to copy the whole thing. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy 3 rows. I think that's easier. Wait, are you trying to feed me? You are. Good. All right. So right now we are working on inventory capacity, and then we're going to be working on further distribution range. Is this moving? Looks like it's not moving at all. hold on. I need to kickstart something, apparently. What's the problem, Yellow Science? It's definitely not power. Oh, I'm out of titanium. Right. I've been chilling for so long, I forgot that I don't have infinite titanium or silicone. All right, here's what we're going to do. We have to fly to another planet for a second. We have to load up on some stuff. Right. I mean, I guess... Hold on. I want to give myself more room here. Ugh, so big. All right, now. Right, I want to do that. I want to save this blueprint. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, we just want to put it here. Now, the problem is it's going to label everything. And that's fine. Because I'll just... move everything up. Okay. Sure. Sure, you're going to be concrete and you're going to be steel now. Whatever. That gives us way more room. And we do this now. There we are. And then what we can do is we can put the depot right behind it. You can put the depot 2 behind it. I forgot about the reach of the grabby arm. Okay, please just 1 stack of you. All right, so you need this and this. There. There. And do I have another one of these to put down? I guess I'll make one just so the blueprint is done. I'll make 10, I guess. Wait, why am I building all of these? Hold on. I know I'm going to need them. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to finish this little bit of construction. We're going to slap down a shame chest. We're going to fly to our moon. We're going to load up on silicone and titanium. Actually, we're just going to load up on titanium. And my rationale for that is that we've actually got a lot of... We've actually got a lot of silicon on us. Wait, that was bad. I need to finish this construction first. All right, while we're waiting for this, I'm very quickly going to use the washroom. I'll be right back, friends. Hello, everybody, and we're back. Hey, Happy New Year, Zed. Good to see you, friend. All right, so let's take this baby to the moon. Pew pew. Where's my moon? There it is. Wow, 2.4 Australians away. So just me, or is Australia getting further and further away every time? All right, we got a bit of time while we fly. How you doing, everybody? Hope you had a delightful and chill New Year's Eve last night. Hey, what's up, kits? Happy New Year, friend. Oh, I'm so happy and motivated today. I'm having such a blast with our little factory refactor today. What's up, Matafin? Happy New Year. Don't I mean 2.2 golds away? No, you don't measure things in gold, but it's very traditional to measure things in Australian. You're refactoring your factorial factory. I love that sentence. So something we could have done is we could have started looking into interstellar logistics. Oh, I just have to make twice refined titanium. Actually, how do I make twice refined titanium? Do I want to start making that? Oh, I need oil. So I need to bring titanium back to Earth. And by earth. I need to bring it back to the main base, and I need to hit it with a little bit of the old liquid. All right. You take refined titanium and you do it again? Wait. 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 I cleared the bad guys off of this. How are they back? Timeout? No. We won. That's illegal. It is illegal. Thank you. As long as the hive exists, they'll be back? Oh. Did I ever finish my Dotage run? I did not, Dr. Hutch. I started playing this instead. I am a big upset right now. So the good news is I have so many bullets. The bad news is I don't have any rockets. I thought this was safe. All right, I have 15 hundo bullets now. The bullet factories will keep on producing. Oh, I didn't realize I was making so many of these here as well. That's fine. Right, this is where I'm making solar power. Cheeky, cheeky. I'm extremely disappointed. You have no idea. What? Why? Is it close enough? Are you close enough to get shot? No. So we go inch forward. As we just barely outrange these. Shoot. There we go. Start shooting those. Man, I've come so far from the first time we tried to do this. AU actually stands for Australian Universes, which is equal to 1 million standard Australians. Oh, that makes so much sense. Thank you. My apologies. I'm too close. I'm still too close. Still too close. What do you mean I don't have power? I built the wrong power station? That's fine. There we go. Well, there we are. Well, well, well. I have no foundations. How dare they? Saying my foundation is weak? I'll show you. This, by the way, friends, is why we leave stuff here. Well, now that I know that this planet isn't permanently safe, I don't know how to feel about things. Did I leave a storage thing here? I mean, technically I did. It's right there. There we go. We'll full it to that point, and then we'll put these guns there. Yeah, that's fine. I can restock on those once we get home. Use planetary shields to prevent a ground base from occurring, but only in the area the shield covers. You'll need the entire planet covered to stop the hive until it's destroyed. Yeah, I don't know how to make that. Planetary shield? I don't even know if I have that discovered. Technologies down here. We're just basically at yellow. Planetary defense system. How should we respond to a herd of enemies? Use planetary shield generators. Oh, okay. It's only red and blue science. Planetary shield generator. Oh wait, laser doesn't even require bullet, does it? High energy laser beams emitted to keep strafing enemy units when they enter the defensive range. High temperature lasers lead to sustained damage. Laser tower high frequency lasers can hit targets precisely in a short period of time, but they consume a lot of energy. That's kind of cool. First time seeing the gameplay of this, I didn't realize it had combat. They just added combat in the last patch. Anyways, I came here to grab these resources, and we'll just have to keep an eye on this planet, you know? I will grab a little bit of silicone as well. And then, so our goal is going to be to set up the bus, and as soon as the bus is done, then we're going to start thinking about some interplanetary logistics. And then after that's done, it's going to be time to start thinking about the hive. Either defenses or something else. That was a pretty clean combat though, so I'm not too worried. And that planet is relatively safe. Just in that it's very contained currently, right? My bus is in danger. There is no danger on this planet. And I think my home planet is permanently safe. I don't know. Maybe not. We'll see. Anything you'll find out eventually? Yeah. Untrue, but I'm safe for a while. Sick. So what you're saying is I'm safe. Good to know. Can't believe how safe I am. Safest. What up, Techie? As safe as a moon. But yeah, there you go. There's the beginning of our bus. All right, so over here somewhere is where we put titanium. Here. All right, that'll get our yellow science moving again. Just wasn't paying attention. And then over here somewhere is where I put my silicone. There it is. That's a little bit better. I assumed I might need some. I didn't assume I needed none. Okay. So we're now producing these. No. So the goal is to start the automation of these drones. So now we need metal. Now here's a question. Did Nilaus? Yes, he just put these directly into the system. Cool. This bus is actually huge. It holds so much stuff. All right, I want you to request that. Am I requesting that? I mean, I could just give it a hat right now. Oh, I should grab all my stuff. So if I do this, it's kind of a little workaround for now. And I tell you to distribute to other friends, and I give you the robots. You should start just make robot happen. Okay, so if I want you to make the robots. So here's a question. This is in the wrong spot. If I put this here, no, that doesn't work because they need an extra another room to move. What do you think the most clever way to get from here to here is? Oh, to make a conveyor belt. So I need iron. And I need you. All right, now what I can do is I can start requesting drones. And I can be like, y'all, I want to make sure that I have at least 100 drones I mean at any time. And to do that, I need a hat. Do I ironically not have any drones to stock the drones? There. There. Oh my God, we're doing it. I'm so excited right now. You have no idea. You have none idea. It's happening. Right? Okay. So I guess the next thing I need to do is I just need to plug in stone and conveyor belt and steel into this conveyor belt. So steel is just twice refined iron, right? Yes. So the problem is that's a little far. There's stone right here, though. What is this? This is iron. This is iron supplying... This is iron. This is iron. I really want to rework some of this. So do you think that's too far for the bus to reach? It might be. So I mean, the nice thing is I can just run a conveyor belt this whole way. There's no reason not to. Well, the reason would be to get out of the way of the solar platform. Which I can continue, by the way. No, I can't, because they're too far away. All right. What if I just refine it down here? That's close. One spaghetti. What if we did it on the other side? No. This is fine. We're going to put it right here. Such beautiful spaghetti. All right. Here's where we smelt. Okay, get the stone out of the inventory. Give it a hat. Une belle chapeau. So your job is to distribute stone, have some robots. So now stone should be getting delivered to here. And then you also need drones. Should the materials being brought along the bus have a production area to the east-west, allowing for expansion in the future? Hashtag bus design. Should the materials being brought along the bus to a production area? What do you mean? You think that might be the wrong line? Oh, you sure are correct. That's okay. You know what we can do? We can just change the labels. I don't have anything I was getting pulled off yet. All right. So the next thing I need to make is I need to start the automation of the hats. And the automation of the hats requires steel. Oh, weird little blue thing. which I don't think I've been automating at all this whole time. This plasma exciter. Oh. So I need to make glass, and then I need to twice refine glass. So what I'm hearing is that the bus must grow. The bus must grow. So I'm going to have to make this manually, which is fine. I'm out of splitters? Wow. The fact that I can't reach this worries me. Hey, Simon, thank you very much for using your Prime here. Appreciate the 7 months of support. I hope you have an amazing day. Wait, does that mean I can put more drones in here now? No, it's still only 10 out of 10. Okay. So the logistics line technology that I just learned, the logistics line upgrade. Where was that? Logistics. Wait, these are unlocked now. Weird. Very weird. Ignore this, please. Ooh. My drones are faster. Ooh, energy circuit. Hold on. Hold on. All right, I was looking at logistics carrier engine. No. I thought I just learned that. Maybe not. I definitely, didn't we literally just learn that? Oh, it's there. Okay, never mind. Weird. All right, never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. No, I'm not thinking about the ones for my mech. I think these are logistics, right? So the logistics bot. I was wondering if I could put more into them or what was happening, but it's fine. This game seems like too much for my brain to handle, but it seems very cool. It is very cool. Games like this are fun. And the nice thing about a factory game is the challenge is almost always self-directed. And what that means is, like, oftentimes the problems you're going to encounter are are ones that you've hit yourself with. And I kind of love that because there's not a lot of genres that will do that to you. Like, one of the biggest oopses you can do in this game is to just, like, hit yourself with power constraints and whatever. All right, I need to scale up this production. Oh, do I have stone, like, right here? I think I do. I have stone right there. So I need to make these, which requires these coils and glass, twice refined glass. I know you play a lot of factory games. What do you think would be a good one to start with? I mean, this is fine. Factorio is fine. If you're more familiar with Minecraft, there's a bunch of Minecraft mods that are basically just factory games. If you prefer first person, Satisfactory is very good. So I'm just worried if I put this... Oh, there we go. I got a 9. Where's the 9? Whatever. 8 is fine. So I want to run this over to here a boot. All right, how many furnaces do I have on me? Probably not enough. Actually missing just iron. Cool. How many did I make? Whatever. Got 12? Yeah, 6 and 6 should do. Let's start with 4 and 4. I might be overcomplicating this. So to get to glass. Wait, do I not make that in? Hold on. Oh, it's made in an assembler. Wait, that's made in an assembler. Where's that made? That's made in an assembler. Oh, well, well, well. Hey, Mazray. Happy New Year, friend. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you had a cozy New Year last night. Show of hands, who got to see fireworks last night? Were they beautiful? All right, we want to make these. And to make these happen, I just need glass and an output. You heard one right after midnight? Okay, so now we've got the glass output, and I need to take glass and I need to combine it with this. So you're full. So here's my thought. Here's my thought. My thought is I'm actually going to extend this production. I'm going to double it, right? Maybe that's bad. I don't know. Right, I forgot I could actually just slap this down right into the center here. So we're like that. And now we've got this line here. And you'll notice that these are pretty dang close to each other. And so my hope is I can do this. And these are going to produce this for me. And this is going to be all I ever need. Give it a hat. Supply the system. Give it the drones. And tell it we probably don't need more than this here. Give it some power. You saw them on the way home from a party, no big show though? Right. I heard fireworks. I would have gone out to see them, but I also heard gunshots. Oh, good Lord. I'm sorry. Hope you're safe. That's spooky. I didn't give you drones, did I? Oh, no, they're full. Okay, so now I want to come down here. And I want to come to here. And I want to make sure all y'all have your drones. Do y'all have your drones? You don't, but that's fine. You've got drones. You do not, but you don't really have an input yet either. You don't have drones, which is kind of absurd to me. You don't have drones. You have drones. You don't have drones. Okay. So now what I should be able to do. All right. I need to do. Oh, crap. Shoot. So I made a mistake here. I made a mistake in that I don't have a clean template that I can start copy pasting. Do I need to grab prisms in a box? What do you mean? Oh, do I need prism? I shouldn't need prisms for anything. I think the only time I ever needed prisms is when I was using them for this. Similarly, there's like this blue component I'm not going to put on the system because it's basically only ever made for processors. It's like made for processors and the military building or something like that. So like, I don't know. I'm not too concerned. But yeah, my goal here, and I'm curious what the spacing is going to look like. The spacing should be pretty good. So my goal here is that what, pardon me. Big advantage of a bus is if I unlock something later than I need, it's easy to expand. The other thing I'm also realizing is I'm probably not going to put oil onto it. Wait, I want to come over here and I want to land here. So I got power, I got conveyor belts. Yeah, give these friends everything they need to hook me up. Yeah, we're going to pull this all out later too. Again, this is all just for now. They're doing their best to stock me with conveyor belts. All right, so what I want to do is I want to try and get a clean copy paste of the bus so I can start copying it. Does anybody have any tricks for how I can get the conveyor belts to connect? Anybody got any experience with this particular one? All right, so we want this, and then we want it to go in. Have some belts on both sides of the sorter, kind of like this. Just a itty bitty bit sticking out like this. Oh, actually, I'm not ready to do that yet. So I need to do a full section, right? Which means I need to do this still. Because the other one is still too close. So let's manually do one more here. The next thing we're going to start auto-producing is, of course, going to be sorters. Do you like that in anticipation for what I was doing here? I actually built more. I'm really proud of myself for having the foresight to build the build helpers up here. Right? So I've got like 30 extra drones to help with everything. All right. So then the next thing I do is I do a power thingy here. And then I do an assembler. So there you go. This is my rough blueprint now. And I guess every other one I should mark it so that it's easy to keep track of what we're doing. Greens, green, magneto, gear, weird magical blue thing. Perfect. All right. Now, one more manual section. Go with me on this journey. Go with me on this journey. I don't know what I'm doing. That's the whole journey. Could there be an easier way to do this? Yes, but we're learning. I've literally never done this before. All right. It's a journey of discovery. It's a magical journey of discovery. So, my goal is to copy from right here onto there. Like this. Hold on. Like this or 1 over. So my assumption is that should copy perfectly. Boxes attached to assemblers could also be copied. Right. I guess, yes, that's a good call actually. So I want a storage box next to every assembler. So let's do that. And there's like, oh, right. The other thing I can do is by default, set them to have 1 inventory spot open, right? So when we copy them, they also have, oh, I just stack them. Oh, buckets. It's not at all what I wanted to do. I just wanted to do this. So I don't think I'm actually rich enough to put a Logix distributor, like a little hat on top of all of them. That's fine. Holy crap, Snurge. I've always lied to Suffix. Let's YOLO Hydra. Oh, man. What's up, Snurge? Hey, Triple. Happy New Year, friend. Hope you're having an amazing morning. All right, let's try this again. So we want to go from here to there. And oh, wait. So I'm copying. I think we're copying the start of this conveyor belt without actually getting that one in it, right? This should work. So we're going to call this bus. Save blueprint. I have bus. What are you? I'm going to remove you. What are you? I'm also going to remove you. Use now. So now, should be able to do this. I am so happy right now. I'm so incredibly happy right now. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my God. Okay, so now. Incredible. Oh, this is still a little tight, isn't it? Oh, heck. So planetary transportation thingy is going to get a little tight in here. I guess worst case scenario, I can move some of these storage things around. I guess if I wanted to make the math just a little bit better, there'd have been room here or somewhere else. What's the footprint of the big space thing, of the big space tower? It's a 5x5? And I left 4 there? Is there room to put belts between the solar panels? No, we could jump over it. Wait, is there room? I don't know. No. No, there is not. Look, it's not a perfect system, but we're learning. And that's all that really matters. If it's a little janky, that's fine. We tried to make this ourselves. And that's kind of cool. Oh, actually, you know what I could do? Oh my goodness. I'd have to change everything. I could scoot these over one so they're touching, and then there'd be room in the middle. Eyebrows. That's kind of cool. All right. So, a couple things we need to do. 1, we still haven't put gears on the conveyor belt yet. 2, I want to automate this so that it can start to build itself, right? So, the first thing I should do is put conveyor belts on this. Needs gears. Okay, and then, okay, so this one's going to be conveyor belts. This one is going to be grabbies. This one is going to be sorties. Also needs gears. All right, but I can make one of these right now. Did that not connect? Oh, I don't have greens. I don't have greens? What do you mean I don't have greens? I don't have greens. And I've stopped copper from coming out? It would appear I've also stopped copper from coming out. Well, that's bad, because greens are needed to keep supplying these. So I need to fix this, which means I need to put copper into it. And if I want to put copper into it, I need to... Whatever, I guess I'll just put a drone depot down. Oh, I got more distribution coverage now. No, you want to be requesting copper. Request copper for the greens. Now the greens come all the way around here. This is where we get a little bit into the old spaghetti factory right now. Level 4 dependency chain broken. You fell victim to one of the classic blunders. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. What do you know? Where are my drones? What are they doing? Feels like it's taking a while for things to get built. All right. So, now at the end where I don't need these anymore, and let's actually go a little bit further just in case we have to scale into the future. This is really bad, but I don't care. So now the greens should start flowing, right? You are providing, you are requesting. Why is there no flight? Why is there no flight happening here? I see. Got there. I mean, the only issue is because I keep doing this, my solar panel can't go all the way around the planet. That's the one thing I'm concerned about. Which is maybe a minor thing, but that does make me worry. And I'm going to grab a couple more solar panels. Actually, give me a quick second here. How are we doing for titanium? I might have to take another trip to another planet here just to keep this flowing. We're about halfway through. That's not as bad as I thought it was. I'm new to this game, but I thought a Dyson sphere was supposed to be on the inside of the sphere with a star inside of it. So the goal of this is to construct a Dyson sphere. And what a Dyson sphere is, it's a sci-fi concept where you build a structure around the exterior of a star and you harvest its power. Wait, why am I not getting any yellow signs? Looks like this is stalled. I thought it was titanium. Wait, maybe I broke red? Is my red? No, my red science is still producing. Yeah, we're building towards the objective. The lore in this game, I don't have any yellow. The lore in this game is that humanity's need for power has grown so high that we've basically created people. Oh, I know it is making stuff. It's very bad. We know it's bad. We'll fix it. That's a problem for future us. For now, we're still just focusing on the bus, okay? Now, speaking of the bus, can I tear this out yet? I can almost tear these out, and that's good. Yeah, humanity has such a huge demand for power that we've created these autonomous robot networks to go out and construct us a Dyson sphere. And so here we are, trying to Dyson sphere. Okay, I need to get some iron and some steel onto this system. Now, the problem is I've got this whole system bootstrapped. That's just there's so much tech debt. There's just so much debt. All right, well, this will never come back to haunt me. I need gears. I just look at that old spaghetti I made, and you know what? I'm just filled with dread. I just think to myself, what if I just gave up? You know, like, would anybody blame me? What if we just restarted our whole game? You know, it'd be so much simpler that way. No pain. No war. Oh my god, I love Joe so much. She's like, you sound like you need lunch. That's my spaghetti. I don't need to be ashamed of it. Thank you. Have some drones. Your job, should you choose to accept it, is going to be to provide gears. Gears to the world. Looks like I'm not providing you nearly enough gears. One more. There we go. All right, we now have gears coming in. And this is all fine. Because eventually what happens is everywhere that we have smelteries, we just fly in the raw ores later on. Right? Yeah, good. Thanks. Perfect talk. Okay, so now we have gears flooding into the system. So, for you, I need iron and I need gears. I need iron. And I need gears. And now we are making conveyor belts. This has been actually kind of a legend of a day, huh? Like, it's incredible how much we're accomplishing right now. So I want you to have 10 drones. There we go. So now, as these are being made, that's the wrong one. Now, as these are being made, everything gets fixed. You're loving the optimization? I am too. I'm honestly, as much as it hurts my brain, and I kind of feel like pulling a couple of my hairs out, not all of them, I'm having so much fun right now. I am legitimately loving this. Okay, next up we have the thingies. Those are already done. That's perfect. So these are doing a good job of filling me up, which is perfect. Okay, next up we need splitters. Splitters need gears and greens and metal. There we go. Now we have splitters, which we never had automated before. And I also feel like I probably want some splitters on me. You know what? No. No, I don't. Can I clear this? How do I get rid of this? I just right click. Okay. This is scratching a part of your brain that you hadn't scratched in a while. Thank you for streaming this. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having an amazing day. It would appear that my steel line is full of gears. Oh, buckets. Nice catch. So we did do a copy and paste earlier, and I guess I had set something up and did it bad before. Please stop. Clean up, I'll steal. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, what is the next thing that I need to automate? I should probably automate the production of the hats. So hats require a couple of things here. Hats require, I was just looking at it, iron, the blue, and the orange. Iron, blue, orange. So iron. Orange. Blue. Please make me the hats. Capped at 1 stack. Incredible. Am I sending it steel currently? No, I'm not. I'm not sending it steel yet. But that's fine. We'll get there. All right. One other thing I should make right now in here is I should make assemblers, which requires metal and gears and greens. Metal and gear and greens. Okay. It's not perfect yet. Again, this has been a huge work. This is a huge work in progress, right? But now what we can do is we can actually go back to our previous factory and we can tear a bunch of stuff out. Oh, the last thing I want to make here is power poles. And then I can fully pull out everything from that previous one. This is basically a rebuild of our entire factory. Yes and no. Yes, but also no. But massively yes. Overwhelmingly yes. But also no. You know? So I get to pull these out now. How fun is this, though? Isn't this so satisfying? All right, my logistics bots can now... I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means I can put one more in or what that means. So I've got a bunch of these. Actually, I can just put all of these away, and then the drones will solve it for me. And then I could put all of these away. And I can put all of these away. My science and my raw materials aren't moving. My science, what is my raw materials? So I can't put more in there. Hey, Dumbo, thank you for so much for 17 months. So, all right, I need somebody to help me out with something. I don't understand what logistics capacity did. Oh, lots of my stuff isn't moving. Yeah, everything is backed up because it's all bad right now. And that's fine. My science isn't moving because my yellow is bad. This is not new information. So what is a logistics bot? +1 logistics bot carry capacity plus 5 drone carrying capacity. They just carry more now? Okay, so the amount of drones that we have didn't change, but they're just more efficient now. So logistic bot is a little fidget spinner. So they were carrying 25 before, now they're carrying something else. I have decided that I do, in fact, want to have some splitters on me. I wish I could make this UI bigger, because this is kind of a nightmare. They now carry 10 per trip. Sick. You only need to set the at least value. They'll only load you up to that number. There were some times where I had too much on me, and it was kind of handy that the drones were pulling it out of my inventory, but that's fair. But yeah, a lot of this stuff isn't moving just because there's no demand for it. Because my yellow science production is garbage. Okay, thank you, everybody. I thought maybe I could put more drones in, but I guess not. All right, we were coming over here one last time, and that was so that we could remove this. All right, so now that that's happening, if I start making motors and green, then I could basically gut this entire section, which is big. Also, it looks like I might be able to continue some of my solar panels here. Sorry. I'm getting so distracted. Joe just brought me lunch. So what I actually want to do is I'm going to pause. I'm not going to pause, pardon me. Because we want our yellow science to keep going. I'm just going to keep making this more efficient. There we go. First pizza of the new year, first lunch break of the new year. Hi, everybody. How you doing? Oh, it's so good to see you. How's your 2024 been so far? So here's the plan. We're going to hang out. We're going to hang out and we're going to chat for, I don't know, maybe 10 or 15 minutes while I eat this. It can be an opportunity for you to tell me about your New Year's. Tell me if you got any goals or things you're hype about. Whatever. Oh. Stayed up too late, made some questionable choices. You weren't good, I hope you're at least safe. You're hype about being older? When's your birthday, Matt? Is today your birthday? Or is that a New Year's joke? Literally today? Oh my God. For those of you who don't know, Goat Prince is my friend and coworker Matt over at Loading Ready Run. So happy birthday. Matt is also the wonderful editor who does our YouTube shorts and our monthly highlights. Matt, you're a delight. Happy birthday, friend. I lost a bacon. Oh, it rolled so far away. Don't judge me, I ate it. The year is too new for the floor to be dirty. The bacon rolled, it's little bacon chunks on top of the pizza. I lost another bacon. What is happening? Okay, that one was a mistake. I got a hair in my mouth. Oh, I'm so sorry. In 2024, my resolution is to normalize floor bacon. Your goal is to be more reliable streaming-wise, to finish the 3 games I'm working on? Oh my god. Those are some ambitious goals. I love it, Transmuted Elf. By the way, I don't know if I thanked you for your sub yesterday. I think you came in right when I was ending. You're great. Thank you, Transmuted Elf. Take this time to make your first espresso of 2024. Ooh, I like the way you think. Third tail. I like it. Does my pizza have enough cheese if the bacon's rolling? It's rolling off the pepperoni. It went cheese, pepperoni, and the bacon's on top of the pepperoni. Thus, it's not as connected. Should have been cheese, bacon, pepperoni. Yeah, that's fair. What's my goal? I don't really make resolutions, but I've been pretty bad with my physiotherapy lately. I've been doing physio on my shoulder for almost 2 months now, and I'm getting a little bit of physio fatigue. And specifically because of the holidays, I think I've only done my physio once in a week. Which also means I've only worked out once this week as well. My normal workout schedule is I work out every other day. What? Oh no. I can't help but notice that there's a threat number that's going up. I'm gonna pause the game. I don't know what that means, and I don't like it, and I should probably not just run headfirst into that while I'm not paying attention. I'm at threat of having fun. Ooh, surprise threat. Yeah, that's gonna be a little gift for us when we're done the break, you know. Hey, Chrono. Thank you very, very much for 57 months. Happy 2024 to you. Happy New Year's. Good morning-ish and Happy New Year. Thank you, friend. You want to get back into shape? Let's see how that works out. I'm really happy. I've started working out fairly consistently and fairly regularly about halfway through 2022. And I do it because of all the hours I spend in front of a computer. If I don't work out, like my neck and shoulders just get destroyed. And it feels good, honestly. Doing it this consistently for this long has been really rewarding, with the one exception of my shirts don't fit. Which is kind of a good problem. I've gotten big enough in the chest and shoulders that like 80% of my t-shirts don't fit anymore. Hard time being consistent about working out. One of the things that help me is I work out at home. I don't have like a big gym set up or any. I have a kettlebell, I have 2 water bottles, and I have a yoga mat. And then I also got like some of those stretchy bands for my physio stuff, and that's all I do. You might be in danger of your shirts not fitting if you didn't work out as well. Yeah. Yeah. Yoga helped you a lot physically and mentally? Well, I have a tendency to overwork. Surprise, surprise. And one of the nice things about working out is it turns my brain off, which is, yeah, just being kind of able to disconnect from stuff is such an important reset. Hey, Happy New Year, Kevlar Giraffe. Thank you very much for 43 months, friend. You do quite a lot of sport. You just have to check your food. That's the other thing. I mean, I'm eating pizza right now. I don't like to diet. Another reason I work out is to treat myself. So I can just eat whatever I want. Well, within reason. Joe was like, how dare you? Joe, make sure I have like and vegetables. See, she even put celery on this plate. Yeah, other goals for 2024. I want to move back to Victoria. Eventually, hopefully. Hopefully I get good news soon. But yeah, in January, I should be traveling back to Victoria to help with some lure stuff. In February, if you're in the Chicago area, if you're on the eastern side, I don't even know where Chicago is. I'm assuming it's on the east coast of the States. I'm going to be over there for MagicCon Chicago. So if you're in the area, I'd love to meet you. Come hang out. Good news detector increasing, right? Yeah. Chicago's 15 Australias away from me. That's fair. Chicago's more central east. I mean, you're saying Great Lakes. Great Lakes are east to me, right? Hold on. Chicago. Map. Map of Chicago. Oh, it's there. I mean, considering I normally live here and now I live here, that's still pretty east. But I guess it's not like Atlantic. That's fine. That's fine. Chicago's the start of the Midwest. Yeah, but this is like the Midwest, which is so weird. The Midwest is not the Midwest. I would expect the Midwest to be like Utah or Nevada. That, you know what looks like Middle West to me is like here. Hold on. What is the American Midwest image? Why is that Midwest? That's North Central. You realize that makes no sense, right? The Midwest is a term from like the 1800s, I guess, but it's 200 years old. Change it to Center North. I lost another bacon, but I've learned my lesson. I'm letting it stay. I guess you're right. They do still call it New York, even though that city's also old. That's fair. It's because of the dividing lines of the mountain range? I guess. I grew up and live in North Dakota. We're in the middle of the country, and we're considered the west edge of the Midwest. Right? Thank you, Papa Master Goat. Thank you. All right, the UK is going to call themselves Ancient York, and then New York can just become York. Well, no, we need a new New York, and then all the names get bumped down one. All right, I guess you're right. We're also British Columbia, which doesn't make any sense. All right, touche. Touche, Americans. Touche. I do think there are conversations to rename BC, though. Neo Yorkio. The mountains were very hard to pass for the Blue Ridge Mountains, which is why the West hadn't been settled for a while. Oh, interesting. What would I rename BC to? Todd? No, I don't know. Skyrim flopped. I think if... Not Skyrim. I think if Starfield did better, maybe we'd rename BC to Todd, but yeah, he's struggling right now. His stocks are in decline. You're a fan of renaming things? I mean, speaking of renaming things, in Canmore, a community sort of west of Calgary, right near the Banff Park, there used to be a mountain. I kid you not. There used to be a mountain in the community that was called Chinaman's Peak. It was called that for years. Ah. It's now called Howling Peak. Yeah. So the story of that, correct me if I'm mistaken, the story of that was there's a bunch of people who are hanging out in a bar. This could just be like a local story, and correct me if my information's wrong, but this is the story as far as I heard it. There was a bar in Canmore, and a bunch of people were chatting, a bunch of people were drinking, and Bravado came up, and somebody's like, I bet you can't climb up this mountain. And the guy was like, sure can. So he went and climbed the mountain, came back to the bar. And everyone was like, he's like, hey, I did it. I climbed the mountain. And I was like, no, you didn't. There's no way you did it. That was way too fast. And he's like, fine, I'll do it again. And he went and he did it again. And they climbed it twice. And they're like, cool. This is now named after you, Chinaman. And it was Chinaman's Peak. And you're like, ugh. So yeah, Howling Day. They were a Chinese cook. He planted a flag on the summit in 10 hours as well. That's how they knew the second time. Yeah. You haven't seen me since last year? Oh, it's been so long. They didn't... Oh, so that is the true story. They didn't believe him, so he went again with an even bigger flag. So that's the real story. Wow, I assume that was just like a local legend or something. Go with the Icelandic naming scheme and rename BC to Burr, it's cold. Amazing. Well, now you can name the mountain with like, why is it called Howling Peak? And it's like, it's named after a person who summited it twice in one day. And you're like, you know what? That's better than the explorers. Like, hold on. Let's see if I can find this. Like, here's another classic example of people bored naming stuff. There's another lake, BC, and yeah, you heard it, and another lake. This is literally what they're called, right? Like, Howling Peak is way better than this. Oh, man. And then there was all the stuff that Captain Cook named, like Mount Desolation or whatever. You know what I mean? Cook ran out of names. Yeah. Chicago is named after an onion. Please tell me more. Hold on. Time out. Chicago is an onion marsh. Fascinating. Call him, buddy. Where are you fishing? On another lake? Nope. I'm over on and another lake. Love it. I'm assuming everybody's typing onion facts right now. Please hold. The city of Walla Walla was also named after an onion. Okay, we're going to come back to that in a second. The name Chicago comes from the Algonquin word, I'm not going to try to pronounce that, which means striped skunk or onion. The name is a French version of the word. Huh. Interesting. What do you call this place? Chicago? Sure. And people have been like, oh, man. In 1679, French explorer Robert de la Salle first heard the locals refer to the area as Chicago-ish because of the many wild onions that grew there. The word also refers to a wild relative of the onion known to botanists as the allium. Right. Oh, interesting. Huh. Same story of how we got Canada. You just hear something and then like phonetically sort of spell it wrong. Walla Walla. Walla Walla, Washington. Walla Walla, Australia. Which Walla Walla? Hey, CDB BBC. Happy New Year, friend. Thank you so much for 58 months. There's 2 Walla Wallas. Interesting. Huh. Learning so much this year. Trying to learn all the time, right? All right. Give me a quick second, friends. I need to wash my hands. And then we need to figure out if we're going to die. So, in the game. Not like... Yeah, I'll be right back. Hi, everybody. Now you have some Chicago facts, and in IL. Illinois. Oh, the state that Chicago's in. Okay. In Illinois, we don't produce anything with a French pronunciation. We have a lot of things named after the French people, including my hometown. One of my favorite things in Winnipeg when I was there hanging out with the spike feeders. Where was I? There you go. This is a place that we went. This is one of the main roads through all of Winnipeg. This is a French word. It's pronounced portage. And portage refers to the art of carrying a boat or a canoe over land when you're going from like river to river or lake to lake, right? Portage. Winnipeg calls it portage. Down on Portage Avenue. Ah. I've never tried portaging before. I had some friends who did some like wild summer activities where they go on like 6-week long canoe adventures. Dang, that seems very cool. All right, I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked on which planet? Hold on. Which? Ah! Oh, buckets. I stopped all bullet production on this world. This is actually really bad. Only have 2 guns? Oh my god. Okay, I think we got there in time. We are fighting off their attack. Too far forward. I don't want to let them destroy my ammo because it is a little bit restricted right now. A little too far forward again, Jaeger. The trick is to just pull it out of the ground so quickly. All right. No air. Have all the missiles. And then I guess we'll put like a gun in front of it to protect it. There we go. So I'm trying to prioritize ground stuff, and it looks like it's attacking the enemies, which I don't like. Well defended. We got there in time. Not bad, you know? think those are drones, not air units still though, right? Okay, so I've learned some interesting stuff here. I have learned that my planet is not safe. And I kind of knew that we weren't safe, but like not like this. Not like this. So that's bad. Don't like that. Don't like that. Which means I should probably start making bullet again. Wait, I should probably also just start following my my belts back to my factory. Yeah, I probably have to deal with the ones to prevent them from attacking. I know, and I hate that. I know, and I hate that. Yeah. All right, so anyways, we're over here. Make more missiles? It's a problem for future Surge. Current Surge is not going to worry about that. That's a good amount of bullets. Let's grab a little bit more. Let's make a little bit more. Oh, I have a bunch on me. There we go. You've unlocked a third type of gun? Yep. Yeah. Again, I'm not too worried about combat right now. That seems like a future me problem. Hey, SB, thank you so much for the extremely nice amount of subs. Thank you so much, friend. All right, what is happening here? I have an iron supply issue. I have an iron supply issue. I have an iron supply issue. Well, obviously. Obviously, I have an iron supply issue. Wait, I also am not even providing the resources I need to all of the green factories I have. Surge. I've ever tried cooking tomato sauce in a cast iron pan. Anything that splatters over the edge. All right, random Surge cooking tip. Anything that you want to cook in should probably be twice as big as you think it needs. Right? If you want to cook stuff, it needs to be in a pretty large thing. You should probably have a larger pan. That's all I'm saying. All right. So now we have drones that are going to start giving a little bit of backup here. So you have your own drones. You're flying back and forth. We have a smeltery over here. Now, the next thing I can do, because this is being serviced, I mean, I guess I do need it all. I should probably consolidate the vast majority of my smelteries pretty quick here. Because, like, this is getting kind of silly, right? All right, so here's the new plan. Here's the new plan. One massive iron smeltery. Looks like it's not supplying enough. Again. Welcome to the refactor, right? So we've got an iron smeltery up there. Let's make another one down here. Hey, SRAB! How you doing, friend? Happy New Year! Hope you're having an amazing year. I mean, it's been a day. But still. So far, so good. Great. Great, great, great. Get up to anything exciting or special last night? Happy New Year to you as well, Insane Cat. All right. We're not quite at the point of auto-producing everything, but we're getting there. Played board games with friends. Last year we stayed up till midnight, but this time you only made it till 11. So this is legitimately one of my favorite New Year's Eve's stories ever. This was probably my first or second year that Joe and I were seeing each other. And we both got this like awful cold. We were still in university. We got this like really, really, really bad sickness. And so we went to sleep at like, I don't know, 8:30 or something like that because we were just dying. But we didn't want to miss New Year's completely. So we set an alarm so that we'd wake up like just before midnight so we could celebrate together. And then we're like, yay, we did it. Happy New Year. And then like went back to bed. Okay, so now what we want is we want one unified steel place, right? So we've got iron smeltery 1, iron smeltery 2, and is there any more iron around here? There's iron up there, but that's fine. That's fine. As long as everything is going into these, everything's fine. You know what I actually want to do? I want to take the overflow of this and plug it in here as well. Because there's no point in having all of these and not having them working at at maximum, right? There we go. I mean, you know what I could do? Being silly, I could just do this. And then I'll prioritize the right side. There we go. There we go. All right, so now I've got a couple places that are demanding steel. So let's make a steel smeltery, right? So it's just going to be like this. This is going to be our iron input. This is going to be our, I need one more space. One, is it 2 or 3? Just 2. And we're going to do this. And we're going to steal these. And we're going to rotate them. Nope, that's too close. Whatever. I'm just going to do this manually. I don't know. I'm trying to be cute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Congratulations, you make steel. And then we want to go in from here out to there. So now what I want is I want a depot that requests iron. Give it the hat. Give it the hat. Give it the drones. And your job, should you choose to accept it, is going to be to request iron. But not too much. Not too much iron. And you're going to output steel. And now we are providing steel. Curse you, Serge, for causing me to cave and pick this game up. Sorry, I'm laughing with you, I promise. All right, and your job is now to distribute steel. So now that that's there, I can do this. Refactor, 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 refactor. Clap, clap, clap. You're going to ask for steel, but only a stack. And I feel like I need more than one steelery. So I think this actually does nothing now. I need a little bit of iron up here, though. Need a little bit of iron there. All right, I got a really janky way to do this. God, the jank is very important here. There. There. So, it looks like my iron smelteries can't keep up, but that's fine. That's fine. We can scale, right? We can scale. So the other thing is I need steel over here. Wait, no, I don't. I don't need this at all anymore because I can make foundation elsewhere. And then you're also just going to provide onto the grid. You're just going to provide more stone. There. Okay, let's go make foundation in the base now. Okay, we need to make foundation. We should be getting steel now, if that's correct. Oh, no, 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 no. We needed, before we did that. Ooh. I'm out of fuel. All right, hold. Hold. It's not even shaving virtual yaks. Today has been incredible. We're getting so much done. Right? I'm surprised people aren't just madly applauding at what an unbelievably efficient day today has been. This has been great. The refactors? Is this not so satisfying? Just so satisfying. I think I might be out of titanium, so I think we're gonna have to go to space pretty quick here. All right, anyways, let's go here. And let's dump all of this, except for maybe one. Please clap. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so another thing we should be making. We got the towers. Let's get some foundation going in here now. So you make you make foundation. Good. And I probably want 2 stacks of these because when I need foundation, I need a lot of foundation. And that means I need brick and I need steel. Hey, the great Wordling. Thank you so much for 11 months. Golf clap. Perfect. I'll take it. There we go. And now we could actually fly all this way. Are you got stuff. Good. Look at that beautiful bus. Oh my God. Were you here at the start or did you just get here, SRAB? You should see where we started. Oh, we've come so far. Also, this bus is not a Serge original. I mean, it kind of is. It's based off, it's inspired by a design by a popular factory YouTuber named Nilaus. And rather than just purely copy what they did, is we just tried to make our own version of it. All right, so we've got foundation now, which is great. I should have one of these on me. So we're not making any of this anymore. So the next thing that we need to worry about is we actually have to go and set up interplanetary logistics. Oh, right. I need extra hardened steel for that. I need 40 of that. And how do I do that? Or extra hard titanium. I need a little bit of titanium, a little bit of steel, and I think that yellow liquid is sulfur. So let's manually make some of that. This game in Factoria changed so much for the better once the bus is up. Yeah. You think that one's processed oil? It looks a little bit more yellow. So processed oil, yeah, it's definitely sulfur. Processed oil is kind of brownish. Interplanetary logistics, but sung to the beat of a Beastie Boys song. And no, I am not going to try and do a little rap thing to that. If you're curious. All right, we're completely out of titanium again. So let's fix that. Now, I also need these. These also need more of it. Okay, interplanetary logistics. I'm sorry about the sad noises. All right, this is actually nothing. This does nothing. Oh, is it close enough to fuel that, though? That's kind of cool. All right, give me a second. This is close enough that it could actually supply some of the other... like the steel, though. Or my drones. There they are. Yeah, so these should be able to go over here and help with the steel production, which is kind of cool. So even though it's not close enough to reach the bus, it can start helping in other places, which I think is very cool. Like here. This is clearly not enough. The good news is, geez, whatever. The good news is I don't need that much steel. The bad news is if I do, I want to make sure I have it. Wow, steel, why are you so bad? 20 a minute. And what's the ratio? Is it 4 to 1 or something like that? 3 to 1. Okay. All right. We got to take this baby to the moon. Actually, really quickly before I do that, I should probably leave other stuff behind other than what I need for the logistics station and the building. Okay. And I've got enough resources there that this should be fine. I have wood on me? That's enough room. And I should still be able to build everything else I've got. I got the weird screaming faces. Oh, I need one of these first. Oh. 1 into 1. Okay. And then how many of these do I need? Help me out, chat. How many interlogistics vessels goes into one of these things? Can we set up hardened titanium on that planet? No, because we have no oil and gas on that planet. We specifically need sulfur. And sulfur needs water and oil, neither of which are on that moon. So we have to do it on this world. We have to bring the titanium from there to here and then make hardened titanium out of it. Speaking of which, I don't have a slot for titanium on this. Or silicone. You think it's 10? Goodness. So 10 means I would need 100 of these. Wait. Why is this not request from provide to? Oh, I'm out of sulfur. Pardon me. Right. I'm also out of the green. Okay. Great. Great and bad. Okay, it's 10 vessels. All right. Cool. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. It's not good. Okay. 10 of these. So 10 of these means I need a bunch of these as well. That's good. Yeah, but I only have to make 10 on that side, right? So we're going to travel to our moon. We're going to set up a planetary logistics thing on that side because we need the resources. So I'm going to manually make them there. So the goal is to have one of these before we leave, except I don't have the titanium, right? So I need a steel. I need 40 of these and 20 of these. Then I upgrade it to this with another 20 and the titanium alloy, which we've got the resources for, which is steel and sulfur. Let me bring some more steel just in case. Then I need to craft 10 of the ships. And the ships require... Oh, they require thrusters. All right, thrusters. They don't require these. They require thrusters. Glad I checked. Thrusters require the green things. Wait, hold on. I have green things on me. I have 100 of them. So 100 means I can make 20, which is exactly enough to make 10. Okay, I should have it. When I'm playing a game of Magic, what is the spread of lands, creatures, and other spells that I want to do in opening hand? Because I'm just starting an arena draft. It depends on how my deck wants to win. Unfortunately, that is the sort of thing that you can only answer if you have a really good understanding of how your deck wants to do stuff. A more important question is not what's the spread of lands and spells and creatures, but instead, can this hand win by itself? Right? We're talking about Magic now, by the way, factory friends. Like that transition. So when you're evaluating if you want to mulligan a hand or not, you need to ask yourself, does this have enough that I need to win, or at least interact in the game? Like, am I doing anything in the first 3 turns? Do I know what my opponent is doing? And even if I'm not winning, am I at least countering what my opponents are doing for the first couple turns? Those are the questions, right? Can I play the game with this hand? Yeah. Because depending on your deck or the matchup, you might not care about creatures. Or if you're a very aggressive deck, you might not care about spells. You might just want to go creature, creature, creature. Didn't mean to sidetrack us. That's fine. That's sort of the nature of asking a question about a different game when you're playing Endgame, though. You're naturally gonna change the flow of the brain, but that's okay. We're flying through space anyways. Space is an excellent place for our minds to wander. Your first time in draft. You're used to commander. Well, it's the same idea. Except the cards are less powerful and you have no idea what your opponents have. Hello, welcome to Moon Moon. Oh my god, we landed perfectly. What are the chances? All right, so we start with the titanium. We start with the titanium. And now we want to craft. First off, we craft... Ooh, right. I need 40 of these. I can't make it on me. Made in a smelting facility? What do you mean made in a smelting facility? That can't be right. You make it in a smelter? Okay, I'm very lucky I left myself with a bunch of resources here. Okay, so I want to put titanium and this and steel in there. And then I want 3 outputs. Okay. And then I want to make, I don't know, 3 smelters. I don't want this to take forever. What am I doing? Please make you. Please have an output. Please copy paste. Okay. Well, that was unexpected. How long does this take? I'm glad I made multiples. That's for sure. Looks like they're kind of greedy and they're not really sharing though, but that's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Got 8. Okay, well, I can put the smelters away now. I'll have lots of stuff here, by the way, just in case. Which I think was clever, TBH. So I don't have sulfur, and I'm pretty sure there is no oil and gas on this world. You can see down here, there's fire ice. That's a unique resource it has. It has coal, it has everything, except it does not have oil and gas. 32. You know what the problem is? Output speed. As a former poison gas inspector, you know what to look like. what to look for? I mean, look. A, it's been a while. And B, I didn't exactly like look at the ground for stuff like that. All right, so let's build the facility. And then while we're waiting for more stuff to get constructed. Right, I need titanium on me for that. Oh my God, I panicked for a second. I was like, I made this before I left. Serge. All right, my heart. Okay. Number one, we make the planetary logistics system. And then we turn that into the Interstellar Logistics Station, pardon me. And it's going to sit right here. I should probably ship these as well, you know? Now we're going to grab these and we're going to start making rockets, right? So I need 10, which means I need 20 of these. Whatever, I can start producing them now. This is going to automate stuff so nicely. That's the hope. Oh my God, it's so big. Hi there. Boop. Hello.
You've built an
I just love the idea that this whole thing was sitting inside of one drone that just went. Boop.
With its assistance, manual cargo transportation among planets is no longer necessary. Set the station on the supplying planets as interstellar.
Wait, how am I doing for power here? Oh, buckets. Buckets.
Deliver cargo to stations in interstellar demand on other planets. If set to local supply or local demand, they will serve as planetary logistics stations.
We got a little bit of what I like to call a power issue here. Buckets have been called. I didn't even think about having to power this thing. I'll just walk back and build it all after. Am I giving the planet a solar belt? Yeah. So the idea behind a solar belt is that because a planet rotates, solar panels often have an on switch and an off switch, right? Which is lines up with day and night. But if you simply circumnavigate or circumvent or whatever, if you surround the entire planet in solar panels, you get even distribution of power at every time of day. Because it always gets even stuff. Yep, the battlefield that does give a temporary construction boost, but only within its radius, which is teeny tiny. Also, they're a giant pain in the butt to build. But I have some of those on my bus, where I'm doing a lot of construction. But it doesn't make sense to build those all the way around the world, just because the range of them suck. The word I'm looking for might be circumscribe. It's a cool word. kind of wishing I'd actually done infinite resources now that I think about it. I don't like that my starting planet is about to be out of resources. Just kind of a shame. Oh well. Well, I'm going to be really sad if I get here and these don't actually line up. So hold on. I'm going to go start where my belt is and go the other way. If these get there and they don't line up, I will lose it. There we go. And they wouldn't have lined up. See? What was that factory game where the enemies are the resource? It was called... Oh my god. Yeah, it was like an enemy factory game. Gwaldhar, something like that. With Interstellar Logistics, you can keep using the world. Yeah, but you keep having to go into new planets and set up new mines over and over and over. And I think that's something that might get kind of boring to watch after a while. Just like, hey, we're going to go set up a factory world and this is going to last us, I don't know, 5 or 6 hours and we have to do it again. Which is fine. I don't know. I worry about that sometimes. I guess with the ability to just slap down like a copy paste of what an entire thing is going to look like, it's not that bad. All right, so now that we're building this, how's our power look? Yeah, there we go. So especially as this gets finished, we should get a pretty even amount of power all the time. So we had like 64 million power demand though, which is a really big number. I wonder if I'm gonna have to make 2 rows of these. Oh, is that just to fill the tower initially? Is that its ongoing power? I have no idea. It is going down, and I don't know if that's because it got filled, but you're right, it is falling off. Is this moon hatless? So this moon is hatless. We could also inhatten this moon. It just has to charge all the drones? Okay. Okay, so that's done. And, all right, is anybody here smart enough to be able to tell me, do you think this one pole is the only one that gets sun? Or do you think this is the type of world that rotates? I mean, I guess we could watch and find out. This world isn't really rotating all that quickly, is it? Orbit inclination, 5 degrees. Rotation period, 1 every second. Wait, am I being attacked? Hello? Oh no. 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 Abandon everything. Aliens have landed on our home world and they're about to attack. Not sure how you feel about this attack stuff. Yeesh. All right, I cap out at 1,000. So I realized that I ran without filling my inventory. In my defense, my people need me. And I stole all the solar panels too. You're right. I think you're right. Wow, my generation capacity went up to 200. Wait, no. Moon. Yeah, looks like it is dropping off, and we are getting a point of equilibrium there, which is good. In the HUD on the bottom, it tells you how long the current day is where you're standing. So it's easy to check if you stand at the pole. That's good to know. Thank you, Guinea. Stupid aliens keep reinvading my worlds, which I thought were safe. Oh, good. You like how the gravity of the star grabbed us for a second there? Kind of a neat little effect. It actually pulled my speed down. There's that Factorio feeling of your base is under attack. Yeah. Can we name the star? And if we can, why haven't we named it Joe? That's a very good question, Inkslayer. Why haven't we named it Joe? Okay, I can see where the enemies are. Let's land here for a second. All right, first things first. There we go. We're now in the JoJo system. Very important. Oh, so Joe has been playing this new game. Where are we? We're here. Joe's been playing this new game. Nope, that's the wrong button. It's like this. It's kind of like Stardew meets, I don't know. How would you describe it, sweetie? Some kind of like Japanese Stardew. Japanese world life adventure, something like that? What word are you saying? I don't know what that word. I don't know what that word she's saying is. Japan rural adventure is what she's saying. Japanese rural adventure. I need to, she's yelling at me. All right. Oh my God, I have so many solar panels. Anyways, she had to go to like this Japanese home fair thing. She said it was a summer festival. I'm getting all the details wrong and she's yelling at me. This is unbelievable. Anyways, what's the name of it, sweetie? It's not Minako's Night Market. No, it's an iPad game. It's on the Apple Arcade, she's saying. What was it called? Oh, the game is literally called Japanese Rural Life Adventure. Oh my God, what a name. All right, hold on. Sorry, I thought that was a description of what it is. Anyways, she's got, stop yelling at me. Anyways, she went to the night fair or the summer fair or whatever. And she got me to play all the mini games for her so I could help her win all the prizes. And I won her all of the prizes. That's the important part of the story, chat. I won Joe all of the prizes because... And I caught her fish. Do you love me? Oh my God. Hi, friends. Give me a second here. Welcome, Raiders. You're all beautiful. I'm fighting for my life. Oh, look. They're bringing me stuff. Thanks. Stop building that, please. I don't even think I need missiles. Oh no, my solar panels! You monsters! Hi, Atarka. How are you? What do you mean I don't have power? How could I possibly not have power? Stop shooting me, please. Ow! What did I just say? Ow! Ow! Bro. It's bugged? Please don't kill me. Please stop shooting, Serge. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Just getting bullied left and right here. There we go. A missing sufficient foundation. The enemies make holes in your planets. They're trying to drill through. They're being extremely rude about it. I agree. I agree. All right. So, now we need to do some repairs. This is starting to annoy the Surge. All right. I'm going to leave that there. All right, first things first. We need a factory for bullets, clearly. Looks like I need more bullets than that. Let's go like that. You're going to make me bullets. Bullets require copper. You're going to make me guns. Wow, these are complicated. I need 4 things for this, huh? How do I make 4 things? How do I make 4 things, chat? This only has 3 inputs in the front. I could try and bring it to the side. But that's like really awkward. So iron, and then I need gear, and I need... That's not iron either. So I have iron, I need greens. I need gears, which are not making it to me. And then I need reds. Why are the gears not making it in? They stop here. Weird. There's just a little copy paste issue. All right. I was worried I wasn't supplying enough, but there we go. So now I will have plenty of bullets and plenty of guns the next time the enemies attack. Okay. Back to the moon, I guess. I'm so annoyed by that, by the way. So I should also be looking into planetary shield generators, right? Create planetary shields on planets to resist attacks from space. Massive amounts of energy required for planetary shields. If the shield becomes ineffective, it will leave the planet exposed to serious threat. I think one of the gun inputs is wrong. Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. Yes, thank you. I wanted... Oh, this is a problem. I wanted these. Nice spot, chat. Thank you. There we go. Look at the signal tower to the left. The shield generator. A tactical defense facility that periodically sends out signals at a specific frequency to induce the dark fog. Change the direction of an attack and increase the unit assembling speed. Signal towers can form a data chain with missile turrets. Interesting. All right, let's grab some more sulfur. Let's head back to our planet. I need sulfur and I need steel. Sulfur's over here. I just need to figure out this interplanetary logistics first, and then we'll start worrying about defenses, you know? Moon is a planet. What does it truly mean to be a planet in this day and age, you know? Does anyone truly know? Let's get 300. All right. I'm about to collide with a planet on my way to Moon. Stop it. All right. Wow. That's so far 2.8 Australians away. Haven't been sure what it means to be a planet ever since they reclassified Pluto. Poor Pluto. Go poke that hive. I mean, Feels like there's more of them than there are of me. You know? I am going to look into hangar. Fleet. That's what I'm talking about. Fleet? Wasn't really a definition of a planet until they reclassified Pluto. Poor Pluto. They're just vibing, you know? Don't worry, chat. We'll fight the bugs. You know what they say? The only good bug is a dead bug. I'm doing my part. Are you, Suffix? So how are we doing now that this is built? We're making 56 million power. Okay. Sorry. Milliwatts. That's what the M stands for, not million. All right, where were we? Right, we were making more of this stuff. All right, get in here. So start accepting steel. This is going to be a remote supply and a remote supply, local remote supply. Yes, that's how English works. And then I also want to drain this, so we're just going to empty that out. Actually, I think I want to. I'm sure this is going to be faster. That's going to be the exact same thing. Let's just let this empty first. And I want to do the same over here. Oh. No. This is fine. I got a plan. Keep doing this. We do this, and then we empty. I don't want to filter. I just want to pull stuff out. There we go. Interesting. Logistics drones. Okay. Now I want to grab all of this stuff that I got. Local demand. Oh, right. Set it to local demand. You're right. And then it'll pull stuff in. Good call. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Because then later on I can do that. I can just do this, can't I? This is so much easier. I can just do this. The only issue is I don't have any drones for it. Why can't I go over one? There we go. So, do I have any drones on me? I do. Wait, I do have drones. Literally have them on me. There we go. We have 100 of these. So if I put a... Does this work the way I want it to? Can I supply this via drones with this or no? Where are these little robots at? They're there. Like if this is providing here, and this is a local demand. Where is it? Solar panel. No, they're two different types of robots, eh? So these ones don't work together. That's too bad. I was kind of hoping I could make that work. I mean, it's not that hard. I can literally just do a conveyor belt. I could just do that, right? Now we're shipping these out. Doesn't accept the spinners. I was kind of hoping there might be some sort of way where they could talk to each other, but that's fine. All right. I need a total of 20 of these. I have 10 already. That's going to allow me to make 10 of these. Use a logistics station as storage instead? That's a good idea. Well, no, because I want to be able to request this. But that's fine. I could bring it down a bunch. I could stay, hey, only store like 500 or something. 300, I guess. I don't know. Hi, sweetie. Chocolate and a coffee. God. Wow. Is that a pecan? No. Cashew. Chocolate covered cashew. Oh my gosh, delicious. Just one chocolate's enough, thank you, sweetie. Mmm. You know, I could also pull green circuits off this planet too, right? You'd rather use this as the primary storage and keep a little bit as a separate storage? Yeah, that's not a bad idea either. I don't want max though. I definitely probably don't want more than 1,000 of these. That's a lot. That's 20 stacks. So I can do that, and then I can keep like 4 on this planet. I like that. I like that. All right, now I want to make 10 of these, but I can only make 8. What am I short? Probably short refined steel. I have 80. Yes, I need a little bit more. There we go. Make 10 now. Wow, I did not bring enough sulfur. But that's okay, because as soon as I start shipping titanium over to home, then everything is perfect. So I just have to head back and then do all this on the opposite side. You need another station on the other planet first? Yep. But I'll bring titanium back with me. Yeah. No, I know. We got it. I got it. I know what I'm doing. This is not my first rodeo. Seems like I could actually be making even more titanium if this was a little bit more flush. Whatever. Don't care that much. Same problem here. Whatever. When was my first rodeo? Oh, I grew up in the prairies. They start us young out there. Do I have my 10 rocket ships done? I do. Okay. So now what I need to do is I need to make sure I have enough titanium on me that when I get back, I can immediately start the next part of this journey. Is this when you found out I used to be a rodeo champ? I can neither confirm nor deny whether or not I was a rodeo champ. What should I leave here? I should leave steel here. And I'm going to leave these here. And these. And these. And these. And these. Did I do any mutton bustin'? What? All right, real quick question. Should I also send back green chips? Not this trip. I've ridden a sheep before. They do not like being ridden. Any rodeo person knows what that is. I, of course, know what that is. Duh. It was a test. And you failed. Oh, what? So this one fits, but the others don't? Okay, well, guess we're making a little bit more spaghetti, aren't we? I think we should also be shipping green chips out. I think the priority should be this one. But I think eventually we're going to run out of resources, and these are constantly in demand. So. So this is all relatively safe. All right. No. I almost made a terrible mistake. How do I grab some? Can I not grab? Are you full? Ah, you're full. Can I not take from this like other buildings? Okay, so we need to do some math. I need actually a lot of titanium for this. Like a lot of titanium for this. Actually, let's scale this up while I'm at it. Right click and then hold the icon. Oh, thank you. Amazing. Legend. So real quick, do I have any miners on me? Not that I see. Or smelters, rather. Let's just make these super flush, right? Like, There we go. This is literally a mining world. There's no reason it should not be just as stacked as possible, right? That doesn't feel like it's as good as it otherwise could be. You know what it should do? It should do this. I can't remember what this particular type of line is called. It's like injection something or other. So what it does is because the conveyor belt has a maximum amount it can carry, we add more further down so that each one is at maximum capacity. And then if you fill up at the back, it causes back pressure. We call it the Fuji line. Yeah. So this should allow them, this should be much more efficient for the smelters than if we just completely fill the line further up ahead. Do they only have one intake from the belts? Could the smelters work faster? Manifold injection. Yes, thank you. Wait. Could I have been doing multiple? I assumed it's only using 2 at a time. Like that doesn't seem to be the issue. There we go. Look at that. All right. Home, and then we set up the receiving flight for this. There's the JoJo star. Where is home? No. No. Wait, did I name the planet JoJo as well? Home Sweet Moon. The ice giant is not supposed to be that. There we go. By the way, I'm very good at naming stuff. Oh, once you change the name of the sun, it changes the name of all the planets as well. Oh, hence my confusion. Thank you. All right. We are about to set up our first interplanetary logistics this playthrough, which I'm very excited about. This is a big deal. All right, so here's the plan. Let's set this up and then let's figure out the last couple steps we need for Operation... what's the operation? It's basically Operation... save our factory, and then we need to try and scale up our yellow science, because our yellow science is kind of embarrassing, if I'm honest. But we should never run out of yellow science, because we're now importing titanium, which is great. Pardon me. All right, let's just do a little scan of the planet, make sure there's no aliens anywhere. Good. All right, so the first thing we need to do is we need to go over into our oil refining area where we have this stuff. And we also need a bit of steel. So here's what we're gonna do. Is my steel... Steel's over there. Okay. So we just need to set up just a temporary little thing. Oh crap, I don't have anything on me. Everything I have is just titanium. Home sweet bus. Right, I couldn't even pick up anything because I'm so full. All right, let's start doing some of this then, just to make some space. I have titanium ore on me? No, I don't. Those away, put those away, put those away. Okay. Grab these and these. I didn't grab a. It's fine. It's fine. I'll make two. Should be able to make two with the resources I have on me. We're just bootstrapping something together very quickly here. Don't worry. Oh, I'm full. That's why it's screaming. I was like, why is it screaming? Okay. So. Three smelters. You're going to be making the reinforced titanium. You're going to be outputting onto this and into here. Got these backwards. One, two, three. Okay. So, next. Let's go dump most of my titanium just over here so we can start making a little bit more yellow science. Keep a little bit on us just in case. Let's go back to our shame chest and grab all the contents because that should be everything that we need to build with. So we're gonna have to make two more rows for this. One for titanium and one for silicone. I believe, yes, I'm just going to assume that the answer to that is yes. Don't need these though. I probably have way too much copper as well, but whatever. All right, a couple other things I probably want on me. I probably want a couple of these. How are we doing over here? Don't think I'm worried. All right, first thing I want to make is one of these, which is going to require some steel and some of the weird screaming face. Let's grab a bit of steel. All right, one. Wait, yeah, I definitely need more of these. And those are dependent on silicone. Ooh, I hope I don't have to go back. I'll be really disappointed if I have to go back. I should be fine, just because we managed to stockpile so many of these first. Okay, the next thing I need is the biggest tower. Oh, I'm gonna need more silicone, almost certainly. Flying back and forth a lot here. We're full again. Okay, it's fine. How did Serge grit up the ground that way? The gray stuff underneath? Oh, we're full of... We need more of this and more of this. There we go. There's a block called Foundation. All right, now we can build the spaceship. One of them. Which is huge. All right, the next thing I need to do is I need to get some of this iron out of my inventory. Ooh, let's go. Good lord. Probably cool it on the production of those magnets a little. Is there an optimization in only using the 3x3 foundation? I mean, I've been doing that, which is pretty good, but no, I haven't even thought about the math behind it. Okay. So the next thing I need to do, now that I've got a bunch of these, is I need to make... Do I need rockets for the receiving end or no? I probably need to make two... I probably need to make two receivers, don't I? You'll never do math again? I hope not. You're better than math, Atarka. You know it. What has math ever done for you? Ask yourself that. Just need one big one that you can distribute across on the planet? That's fair. It's not a bad idea. Just caused pain? Yeah. Okay. So we want our station to land probably over here, because this is the new area where things are good. Pardon me. So, there it is. This is where my silicone used to come in. Look at that. How sad is that? So what we want is a biggest old station to land right here. Oh my god, does it land there perfectly? Am I a genius? I might be a genius. Not that smart. My genius, signs point to yes. Let's try that again. Signs point to yes. Now, you there. Okay. I need you to be a remote demand and a local supply. Yes, in transit. Good. And I need you to supply titanium. I also need you to demand titanium. And I also need you to demand... There. And then I need to make more rockets. Which means I need the greens. I need the greens. What up, Quantum Twitch? Wait. I'm not that smart. I put it right in line with that. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I refuse to worry about it. Personally. So I think I have drones here. Yes. You're fully stocked? Yes. Worried? Who's worried? Exactly. All right, you need copper occasionally. Give it a hat. And then give it a local demand of copper. Give it some drones. There we go. Slightly worried about my drone path intersecting with the big hive at some point. I am too, but I don't know how to deal with that. Anyways, the ships have arrived. Look at that. For the first time, you used logistics vessels to transport high purity silicone from Moon to Home Sweet Moon. That's very exciting. Everybody please clap. Look. Look. Look upon our factory and tremble. Oh man, you know what else I could be doing here? I don't even have to be producing these greens. Wait, where am I producing these? I'm producing them there. I could just be demanding these. I am demanding these. Remote demand. Sorry, I'm all over the place. So, you know what? I actually asked TQ for a clap emote a while ago, and I think her and I both forgot about it. Yeah. You only clap for Dyson spheres? Oh my god. Everybody's a critic. All right, what is wrong with you? Oh. Whatever. We were gonna reboot all of this anyways, so let's not even worry about it, right? You're brushing your teeth. Why are you clapping? Why not clap? Always be clapping. Okay, so that goes up anyways. So the next thing I want to do is I have a space station over here, and I want this to be a local demand for this. How much room do I have? None room. Please hold for a second. Oh, it has the spray nozzle on it though. That's fine. Again, it ain't pretty. Doesn't have to be. Okay, so now this is perfect. Almost perfect. Well, again, we're going to refactor all of that later. Later. We're getting so close. You're successfully full of curry. I'm proud of you, Uno. Some people in chat didn't think you could do it. I heard them. They were thinking to themselves, old no curry Uno there. Shocking, honestly. All right, one thing at a time. The next thing I need to do is I need to make a little bit more of this fancy steel, which is bottlenecked currently by... There we go. All right, the next thing I need to do is that I need to get 10 more ships to be heading back and forth. In order to do that, I need to grab the green coils. The green coils are over here somewhere. And then we're going to get back into the making of things. There they are. Right, this is the other thing I was going to start automating. All right, so I want 20 of these, because that'll allow me to make 10 more ships, and that way we can have two-way logistics. Because currently, we only have 10, right? There you have it. There's our logistics fleet. They do one trip, and it takes them that whole time. What science are we researching now? Currently nothing. You can see science in the top left corner, which is empty. And that's fine because we have a massive internal capacity for science and our yellow production is bad. So even if we wait a while, it's not going to do anything. Today has been so incredible. We have simultaneously made no progress and so much progress at the same time. Oh, what a fun day. I hope you've been enjoying this as much as I've been enjoying this. This has been incredible. I have, yes, just crushing all of my goals. I just, in hindsight, I do wish I'd given myself infinite resources. Oh well. It's not a big deal, but... Nah, I'm fine. I don't need infinite resources. I'm fine and I'm very good at video games. All right, we done there? We're now done this. So let's do 10 of the ships. You think the interplanetary transport fleet is quite a bit of progress? I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, I guess. Finite resources encourages me to go to other planets, but I mean, there's already other encouragements to go to other planets. Specifically, hold on, I currently have 600 here. Okay, so what I can do now is this. Please stop. I'm grabbing the green from there. Okay. That means I can pull this out. Which means we're one step closer to refactoring everything. That means I don't even need iron here, do I? Oh, God, this is so good. This is so perfect. You have no idea. Oh my God, chat. Please hold. All right, are the 10 ships done crafting? They are. Incredible. We have now doubled everything. Okay. So this was only being made for green circuits. We're now being supplied from here. So I could do this with no consequences. That means I can do this with no consequences. Which means I don't need iron being supplied here. Which means I can move this iron supply to just here. Right? Supply iron, request from distributors. New hat needs drones. Thank you. Excess items. What? Oh, interesting. If it has excess, it'll actually take them out or something? No, they'll be gone soon enough. Don't worry about it. There. All right, so now what I need is I need a place on this planet for me to be making my own green circuits. I mean, I could be making them off planet, but that I think is in the long run a bad idea. Let's take a look at some upgrades though. Logistic carry capacity. Yeah, let's just make these even better, right? Make them faster, make them smarter. Everything is going to be drones. All right. Is there another copper source somewhere nearby that I could be taking advantage of? I've got copper here that's being mined. I've got iron here that's being mined. My assumption here is that everything is fine and everything is perfect. So, since that's the case, right here, we're just going to make a new little factory. And it's going to start with 2 best friends. No, I've learned my lesson. That's not what we do. We do this. Because I need to be able to output twice. Two best friends in a trench coat? No. What's the deep lore here? What do we want to call them? What are good canonical names for best friends? How about Hall & Oates? I don't know. I don't know why that's what I came up with. All right, so I want you to demand. Let's just make sure there's only room for 3 here and 3. Paul and Simon. Calvin and Hobbes would be another good one. All right, I want you to grab copper and I want you to grab iron. Doesn't matter, I got those backwards. Demand, demand. Okay, let's give them some drones. Oh, Bill and Ted. Ooh, strong answer. Good answer. Abbott and Costello, another classic. There we go. Now these are going to go into here, which is going to have a limit of, let's just say 2 because it's going to get shipped out. And you're going to be a supplier. You're going to distribute the greens. And I bet you're going to need 2 hands to keep up with all your hard work. There we go. I have a confession. I've only just seen Bill and Ted for the first time on the way to GP Vegas. Which Bill and Ted did you see? There's 3 of them now. Wayne and Garth. Oh, man. Another classic. Wow. So it turns out that I can't even build 6 of these. The first one. Okay, that's a good one. The first one is a good one. Now, are you not providing anything? Active distribution, no logistics bots. I see the problem. There we go. So, this should be full now. Nice. Oh, I'm so happy. All right. So the next thing we're going to do here, the next thing, turns out I have to move these back quite a bit. Okay. Let's give ourselves a little bit further to go. Let's go 2 squares out. How much more of the blue signs do I have on me? The weird blue squares. Let's go grab a couple. From you. We're going to make a couple more of these weird military buildings that help us with the auto building. Steel. Cheech and Chong. That's another one I haven't heard in a while. I wonder how they're doing. Have they had any cameos in movies or anything recently, chat? You seem like the type that would handle retirement very well. Yeah, that's fair too. That's a good call. You know what? I hope they're not working. I hope they've had a very successful career and they're just vibing now, you know? Too many items in the battlefield analysis inventory to move. What do you mean? Oh my God, why is there so much stuff in there? So, like, oh, do you just pick it up? You just pick stuff up for me? Oh my God. Huh, I had no idea. All right, so we need to make 2 of these. Cheech apparently did Legend of the Vox Machina. Machina or Machina? 2023. Good for them. So we do this, I believe. And then we do lack of item. Am I not making depots? Machina. Okay. So I do want to make more depots. I need to be auto-making depots at some point too. That's fine. Can't build inventory full. It's like, it's yelling at me, and I thought I was under attack again, if I'm honest. I thought I was being attacked. Is that correct? No. No, it definitely is not. That looks better, right? And how am I powering these? I'm powering these like this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So like that. And then we do ground level? Ground level. And then this is going to be titanium. And this is going to be silicone, which I believe are things that I want. All right, so now what we need to do is we need to come through, we need to manually add all of this. And then, oh no. And then I need to take a clean blueprint with all of it again. So I'm going to have to do a fair amount manually here. You know, I'm proud of myself. I woke up early and I stayed awake. I think I'll treat my New Year's self to a nap while listening to Serge pop off about Dyson spheres. Right on, Dyson. Right on, Dumbo. Happy New Year, friend. I'm proud of you too. Joe's excited about your New Year's nap as well, just in case you're curious. I want to add silicone to this, right? Don't I? Am I doing all this work for nothing? I definitely want to add titanium to it. So I'm a little bit worried about silicone because, like, what actually cares about silicone, right? This does, but I could produce that externally. I'm already injecting this into the system. Is there anything in this bus that wants silicone, chat? Am I being silly? Maybe I don't want it. Maybe I just want titanium. Like, let's look at our buildings here, right? Silicone is used a ton, but I'm not sure if you want it on the bus. That's what I mean. So Suffix has it, but he doesn't have titanium. Interesting. I mean, let's check the tapes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What am I looking at here? That is iron, concrete, green circuits. That looks like the compressed coal. No. That's the orange ones. Yeah, I know that's silicone there. I'm just trying to count what they all are. So hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I also have 11. Your bus has 19 lines? Can you name them, Suffix? Oh, you just kept going with yours, huh? All right, logistics bot +2 carry capacity. Oh, wow. And in a logistic vessel, that's 100 more per trip. That's huge. You don't have a bus? Man, poor no bus having a Tarka. Frankly, embarrassing if you ask me. Well, the good news is I haven't put a titanium in yet, so this could be anything. This could be absolutely anything. Spaghetti only, no bus, but my bus is so pretty. How dare you? How dare? Hope you fall into a mine shaft. Could I, if somebody made me a, is it a crochet when there's like the picture of that just said, I hope you fall into a mine shaft, I would absolutely hang that on a wall behind me and put it on all my streams forever. I just need you to know that. A cross stitch. If there was a cross stitch or needle point, yeah, that just said, I hope you fall into a mine shaft, it'd be incredible. So in the video, you weren't sure that's electromagnetic rings. That's the dark one there. Yeah. So iron, concrete, green circuit boards, the weird, whatever you called it, electromagnetic rings, gears. Is that glass? I think that might just be glass. That's glass. That's definitely glass. And we have glass. We could put glass in here. If I could find it. We'll put the two green things side by side. That won't confuse me. Right? There's no way this could possibly go wrong. All right, we now provide glass to the system. Suffix's bus includes iron, stone, green circuit, magnetic coil, gears, glass, copper, steel, silicon, plasma exciter. Ooh, a plasma exciter. Is that the weird bluey thing? It is. Okay. Plasma exciter, engine. Oh, you put engines on your bus. Wait, engines. Engines on the bus go round and round. Electric motor, green motor, supermagnetic ring, wow. Wow. Okay. Dang. Titanium alloy and graphene. Okay. Now you're intimidating me. All right, let's get glass in here though. So congratulations, your job, should you choose to accept it, is to accept glass, have some drones. Request from other distributors. Good. You clicked silicon twice? I sure did. I sure did. Thank you. Remember how I said I shouldn't put the two green things next to each other? I'm going to confuse myself. God, I hate it when I'm right. So one of the other things I can do here is I'm actually just going to plug this right in. Did I plug it into the correct green one? This time I did. Okay. So glass should be arriving. It is, and it is being distributed. Okay. So now what I want to do is I want to continue the bus a little bit further. So we're going to make 2 more sections of this. And in order to do that, shoot. What if I don't want you there? What if I want you to become this? What if I want you to be this? Very good. And what if I want you to be just one of these, right? Beautiful. You go there. Okay, good. And I need you... Oh, wait. Oh, it's so simple. So simple. I do this. Are they too close together? It's okay. I get to do this now. Oh, no, it works. And I need to give you the bluey. Hey, Chronicler. How you doing, friend? Thank you so much for 29 months. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Julian raided me like an hour ago. But they raided me just as we were getting into combat, and I was stressing out. And then I never ended up thanking them for the raid. I'm so sorry. If you're still around, hi. Yeah, I hope you're well. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I'm so sorry. I was just so in the tank about what we were doing. And I think you're great, and a happy new year. Oh, I feel so bad now. Am I short a splitter? How did that happen? How satisfying is that? How satisfying is all of that being automatically built? Wait, there's a couple of weird little errors there, and I'm not quite sure how that happened. Now, luckily, we can tell at the very end if there's an issue or not, because if there is, they kind of show up at the end there. All right, so I got splitters now. Awesome. You threw a photo of your bus into the stream game channel. Suffix! Oh my god, look at that thing! Dang. It doesn't look like a bus. It looks like a city. I mean, I finished your thought there, Atara. That's no bus. All right. So now what I need to do is I need to add these new labels. This is glass. This is silicone. This is glass. This is silicone. And I need to update. That's guns. And I need to update the plan of the copy mode of the bus to include these now. So I do like this. I do like this. And then I do, oh God. Oh, I'm not done yet. Wait, I just realized one thing that was going to cause an issue. I have to go out one. Boop. Boop. There we go. You want like that? Nope. Crap. The gray line also needs to go out the 5th down. Oh, interesting. Right, I guess there was a mistake where that didn't connect at one point. Nice catch. Somehow it worked. Oh no, it didn't. It definitely didn't work. That's why there was that issue. That was repeating each time. All right. So those are all fine now. Okay, let's try this again. So we're here. I just want to be right overhead. I am as overhead as I can be. So I'm here and I want to go like that. And I want to copy this and I want to call this bus. And it's going to be called bus. Bus. And I want to save this blueprint and I want to save it over this one. Save changes. Right? And if I copy paste it, it is oh, buckets. Whoa, whoa. All right, I didn't do myself any favors there. When the game told me I needed foundation, I should have listened. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe it's fine. It's not fine. The blueprint is not fine. The blueprint is cursed. Can you overlay the blueprint again, or does it get mad about conflicts? It should be fine now. It should be fine. So now that we have tried it and we see there's some mistakes and we've corrected mistakes, we do it again. Can't believe Atarka would curse our blueprints like that. Okay, so we're here. And then we name it bus. And it's a bus. And then we save it over bus. What does each bus line do? What do you mean? So the purpose of a bus in a factory game is to have all of your resources in one long section, which is called a bus. And it carries all your stuff from point A to point B. And then when you need a particular resource, say something like this, you just grab it off the bus. So here's an example. right? I want to make a factory that's going to make me foundation. So I request foundation, which is right here. And I know that a foundation requires steel and concrete. Well, luckily I have the bus. So I just go like this, and then I go like this. And now I am producing foundation. Just like that. Done. It's that simple. And now I know I need lots of storage units, right? I kept building those. Those require iron and they require foundation. Great. So I go like this, and then I go like this. And now we are auto-producing them. So what happened was all of the work that we put in to build this, all the work that we put in to supply it, means that now we can just go through every single item that we want to produce basically for the rest of the game and just add it to this list. So for example, I'd like to start making engines. I'd like to start making engines, and I'd like to start turning those engines into these weird green engines. So I'm going to click on engine. Engines require copper. And they require these weird coily thingies. And now a cool thing is I want to start making these green engines. And green engines cost engines. Well, I'll just pass them over. I'll just pass them over when I'm ready. So some things I'd like to produce a little bit faster. Oh, I can't do that yet. You think you mixed up the first engine? How so? Wrong engine. Oh, that is the wrong engine. Okay, so it's not user-proof. It's not perfect system, okay? It's still, there's still a large potential for human error, as we like to call it. But that aside, the system is perfect. Okay. Thank you, chat. You're all great. So another thing we can do is we can go back to our old factory now, and we can pull those things out. We can refactor. And by refactor, I mean we can gut it. So all of these insufficiently complex components can be pulled out because we just don't need them anymore, right? So we don't need this here anymore. We don't need this here anymore. Ooh, I didn't realize, though, that we were taking green engines. Oops, we're full. Let's go put some stuff away. It's fine. Everything that's over there needs to be reworked anyways. So even if there's something that I'm making and it's not working, I'll fix it. I'll fix it later. It is good to know that there's something that wanted green, though. All right, so let's have, you get all of these. And, oh, I didn't even pick up any of the greens. Fascinating. I really need to empty my inventory of some of this junk that I have on me. Can any of you take this stuff, please? I beg of you. What do you want? Do you want gears? Have some gears. Wait, I was making engines. I was making engines ages ago. What are these for? I don't even know. That's fine. Okay, so things that I'm going to want to auto-deliver into my inventory is also going to be... No, that's fine. Some of these. Yes, I need these in my inventory. Not a lot, but I need them. So I don't think I need these anymore. I want... Yes, I do. I lied. Is there a maximum amount I can auto-deliver to myself? Probably. At least 100. So I want constructors. I want at least 25. And then I'm going to want... There. You think the slots on the left are limited? It looks like it, yeah. Where are my drones? What are they doing? Oh, it shipped out a one from the construction area. Okay. That's all good. Now, let's head over this way and let's ask ourselves what was using the green motors and what can I do to supply it? Because if we're all the way over here, and all of this can be cleaned up now, which is awesome, right? I don't need any of this, so it can just supply other stuff. So we're over here, and we had this supply, okay? And if we come all the way up to here, we see that... Oh, you needed them. Okay. Neat. Now, I'm not making any of these for a while. Ooh, crap. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. You know what it might be? It might be time for another little drop-off here. I'm honestly learning so much about what to do when I play this game with your setup. I mean, I'm not that smart. But thank you. So I have one of these stations already. So I want to provide green and I want to grab pink. Because this assembly machine requires... Yes. We stand on the shoulder of giants. Fitting, actually. Yeah. All right, so let's put this, please. Let's put this here, right? We're not actually providing it yet, but we will be. We will be. So this is going to be locally providing green motors. This is going to be a local demand. And I only want a storage of like, these are expensive. Let's say 100. So it comes to there. And then this is going to be a... This is going to be a local supplier of these. And again, I only want you to hold, these are really expensive, 100. Let's say 200. How many are in here? 300. And I can actually get rid of this. Because I just don't need that anymore, right? So this should all back up now. Now, I need to make a space station over here at the bus that starts shipping stuff out. You said I'm a genius? Oh, I'm too humble to claim that. Please. Please. Don't slander me, Atarka. Core energy. Exhausting. Did I put drones in that tower? Oh, I sure didn't. Thank you. Sure didn't. Have some drones here as a treat. There we go. But then again, I don't have anywhere that's demanding those pink things yet, but we have a supply of them now. And that's important. So if we fly back over here, away from the spaghetti and over to the beauty. Can't help but notice this isn't moving very much. All right, here we're going to have our first test. So if I do this, what happens? Can I fit a planetary logistic whatchamadoodle right here? Is that a Nilaus mall? Close. It's not the exact copy-paste. Heavily inspired by it, though. So I didn't go through and I counted, but I just look at what he did and I tried to build it myself because I'm not very good at this game and I wanted to learn what the spacing would look like. So there's probably some pretty heavy imperfections and other stuff that, yeah, like this doesn't fit. Derp. Okay, that's fine. So now we ask ourselves the question, how do I get things out of my build everything factory to somewhere that does something? That truly is the question. Move the line of solar panels? What if I jump the solar panels? I mean, I could put a gap in. Like a gap in the solar panels isn't the end of the world, right? If I remove the depots altogether, is there room? But you want the depots. The depots are really important for the output because you can control how much production you have or how much storage you have, right? Feeding direct to the tower without a chest is a good idea. Nibbles! Holy moly. Happy 2025 to you, I guess. Thank you for the 25 bomb. Dang, friend. Happy New Year. Right, I guess I can just output directly into it, can't I? Depots allow for you to use the hats for automatic refilling of your inventory. Depots allow for you to use for hats for automatic refilling of your inventory. Yes. And I don't necessarily need hats for these. That's neat. Hey, friends, if you just got gifted a sub by Nibbles, can you throw some hearts in chat? That is so generous. 25, not 24. I need to maintain that order, though. Happy New Year. Thank you so much, friend. Really appreciate it. Dang. All right. Well, what is something else that we want, that we would want to put into the system? Because you're right. If we get rid of this completely, I could fit it in, right? If I got rid of those two, it does fit perfectly. Does it? It's a little tight. But like, I can do... We could do this. And then we could say green motor with a maximum inner capacity of, let's say 100, right? And then we give it the drones, and then we give it all of them's, right? So now we have an internal supply and it's pumping right into it and it's sending them around. So, I mean, I guess this works. What do you think? Do you like that better than on the other side of the solar power? Like, I don't mind that. We just have to think of something else to put in here. I guess that's not too hard. We'll just think of the next thing we want to send over to that side, right? Something else that we want to supply in a bunch of places. All right. So, speaking of which... easier to feed further down the line too. Yeah, it can have a maximum of 5 inputs. So it kind of works. I can give it stuff. All right. What's our next goal? Our next goal is probably going to be a complete refactor of all of our... Wait, I don't need this anymore, do I? Why do I have this? Oh, wait, I need that. I did need that. Crap. That was how I was feeding the... bus, wasn't it? Sorry. Give me a second. I got distracted. This is what happens when you don't think your steps through, when you just kind of go by instinct. Provide to other distributors. There we go. That's my bad. Right? Because that's how we're supplying this. Which is... Oh my god, it's actually full. That's huge. Oh, that's filling. All right, so I think we need to scale up or refactor our yellow science. And maybe before we do that, we should take a peek over here really quickly at how we're doing basically everything over here. So we're making gear. What does blue science need? Blue science needs... Do I not even need these gears at all here? I don't think I do. That's fine. That's fine. That's all we need for blue science. All right. What are other things that I can clean up now? This monstrosity. So over here, we're trying to produce yellow science. And it is just such an absolute disaster. I feel like this might be enough of a disaster, pardon me, that maybe we should actually just tear it all down. You know? Is there any harm in losing it all right now? It's not just that I need more chemical factories to redo science. It's that there's a whole other balancing we need. So this is also a lot easier too because I can transport resources all over the map, which is kind of great. So the question I want to ask is, do you think, you know what I should do? I should leave this running. And I should just find another spot on the map that has oil and gas, which is all that we need, right? Is just oil and gas. I think oil and gas and coal, right? We need titanium and green for that. And then green we get out of plastic and water. Yeah. Check the recipe for fire and ice graphene. Why do I need... Oh, you're thinking diamond. You get 2 every 1.5 seconds? That is faster. Wait, so the diamond is easy. The diamond is easy peasy. And maybe I don't need to waste coal anymore. I do have fire and ice. We have fire and ice on Moon Moon. So let's go to Moon Moon. Let's go to Moon Moon and let's set up some stuff. So before we do that, I need drones. Great. Let's go get another 100 drones. And then let's build ourselves another one of these. All right, we're going to start shipping. We're going to start shipping stuff over to us from Moon Moon. Really quick. How's everything going here? What's the problem? Can't possibly not be producing enough, am I? Okay, we're going to do the same thing we've done before. We're going to do a... Please hold. Whatever it's called, magical manifold. Should make that slightly more efficient. Yeah, look at that. Then with that, I should actually be able to squeeze in one more. Just so I get even more glass further in. Sorry, I got a little bit distracted. Whenever I walk by a factory and I don't see like maximum output, I just assume that I'm doing something wrong. There we go. Anyways, I was coming over here so that I could grab more drones, which are here. Let's grab... Yeah, a couple stacks. There we go. Couple stacks. We got the tower. I need miners on me. I'm not auto making miners yet. Or am I? Hold on. Check the bus. I'm not making miners. That's fine. I'm not going to put it here. Because again, I'm going to assume that I might want to put other stuff into it. But I can make this one a miner. I need 4 components for this. Atark, is your cat saying hello again? Everybody say hi to Atarka's cat. Hello, Atarka's cat. Excellent. Well done. Feel this game has a major learning curve? Well, like a lot of factory games, I don't feel that this game is... It's not... I don't know. Factory games aren't hard in that they don't have a lose state, right? Like, there's no punish mechanic. You can take it as quickly as you want or stuff like that. It's a problem-solving game. It's kind of like math. Right? You just kind of stare at it long enough, and if your brain wants to solve the problem, it can. I actually find this game to be less complex than Desynced, the one that we just played, because what you're building isn't all that complicated. I don't know. Yeah, do math and there's no lose state. I don't know. Maybe I'm not doing a great job of describing that. It also has a pretty natural ramp up. Yeah. You're not wrong in saying that like parts of it can be intimidating. I don't disagree with that, but I don't think it's hard in the traditional sense. It's about setting your own goals. Yeah. All right. Let's head to our secondary planet here. I've got lots of fuel, and the goal is going to be to set up a mining machine and then send fire ice back. It seems complex. Well, you're coming in to a 20-hour playthrough already, where we're already kind of by design setting up our complexity. Where's my moon? There it is. Also, I've been live for like 6 hours and doing a bunch of complex equations, so my ability to explain this right now isn't too easy. So factory games are great because the worst you're ever going to get screwed is yourself. Wait, my science isn't moving. That's fine. No, it is. In that, like, you can overextend yourself and use up all of your resources if you're not planning towards it. But it's never like somebody who's better than, like in a shooter or a fighting game. Somebody's not going to come around the corner and just bully you. There are no time constraints. other than if you rush and then you make problems for yourself. So like in that way, it's a very forgiving genre. And the scale of a problem that you want to solve is as challenging as you want to make it. So the reason things are hard right now is what we're doing is we're taking all the stuff that we'd already done and we made a giant knot and we're trying to unravel it without breaking anything, right? Whereas if we had laid it out really clean before, we would have never had that issue before. And there's a lot of parallels to this in computer programming and project management or all that sort of stuff of like, do you do the job quick and easy and cause issues for yourself, or do you do it right the first time? It's all very interesting and very challenging. All right, are there any aliens on my world? No, just me. Good. Good. Now, I believe right near, and where is everything? We go that way. I think there was fire ice right where we were. Yeah, and again, it's not to say that there isn't complexity to this, but it's complexity of your own design. All right, we still got millions over there, which is great. And I believe there was fire ice like right around here somewhere. Am I just completely wrong? Is the fire ice on the complete opposite side of the planet? There's fire ice there. Oh. All right, never mind. It's far away. It's all the way over here. That's fine. This is why we brought space with us. That's the one and only node on the planet. Wow. I didn't bring any power with me. That's fine. Closest power is this way. Fire ice. You've collected fire ice, a treasure of the universe on Moon. It is common to find in the universe that greatly improves graphene production efficiency. Sick. All right, so now we want to slap down one of these. And we just want to import. Congratulations. You are now a local supplier of fire ice. A treasure of, wait, that's not fire ice. Where's fire ice? Fire ice. You are a local supplier. Have these drones. So just to make sure I understand the recipe here. I'm making diamonds. Wait. Chat. I don't think I have the recipe for fire ice diamonds. Fire ice graphite. Where do I find that? Fire ice graphene? What's graphene? Oh, that one is the graphene. I'm sorry. Yes, I understand. That is easier. Oh my God, that's so much easier. Yes. Wow. Okay, I understand now. The next question is, do I want to put bullet over here? I think I do. I think we want to extend our defenses all the way up to here. So I'm not doing anything with excess hydrogen yet. I'm not using the, whatever that stuff is called, the dodeca, whatever. That way. I've got 5 hundo on me. I hope this is enough. The deuterium. Yeah. We're not doing that yet. I do know it exists and I do know I'm going to need it. We're just not there yet. But yeah, so far I've just been burning excess hydrogen because it is infinite. Send bullets by tower. God, you're so smart. What am I doing? You're absolutely right. Just send it via tower, forehead. God, that's so much smarter than I am. All right, I really want to keep it safe out over there. All right, hold on a second. Oh, I can't do this though. Well, I could stop providing these solar panels. And you know what? I don't need to be providing solar panels anymore here. So let's stop this. Because I need this to be a local provider of... Give me a second here. There we go. Because this needs to start... this needs to start supplying the fire ice. So this wants to be local demand, remote supply, unlimited. There we go. Also, I love the little... you could see where, like, the valley we made in the topography. Oh, this doesn't have any power. All right, so what I need to do is I need to have a perimeter here. And I need to have a outway. So we need to locally request bullets. Let's have a limit of 1,000. Local demand. Have at least 100 logistic drones on a planet. That's me. All right, so now we do this. So we have bullet out, and then we need to protect this thing. And these things are super expensive, so we're going a little bit heavy on the protection here. Because I would not like to lose this, you know what I mean? Oh, you know what else I should put here? I should put a repair building. Transit. Okay. All right, they're going to carry the bullets around, and then I think I have one of these left. I do. Amazing. So this will also repair everything. So this is, it's not necessarily self-sustaining, like the power could get taken out. So the worst case scenario would be if it landed here and then spread out. But otherwise, this is pretty safe, right? I think it's kind of cool. All right, so we're making Giga Fire Ice. Look at all those drones. Oh, I love to see it. Make sure the power goes all the other way. Look, if it's gonna go, it's gonna go. That's a pretty small threat. We've been keeping our eye on it, so I'm not too worried about it. Now, what's going on with my silicone in here? Why is my silicone so bad? I feel like I should get a second one going. Do I have one nearby? I really don't. Wow, I really don't. Do I only have the one silicone node on the entire planet? Oh, I do. Okay. That just means I have to do a better job of mining this. See if I can't get 2 on here. How many is that? 4, 5? There we go. It's beautiful, chat. There we go. That should solve everything. Also, it looks like this should come in a little bit earlier. Right? No, I liked how I had it better before. Never mind. It's perfect. Oh, more distribution range. Let's go. Oh, you know where I could dump this stuff? Oh, I'm so smart. Just make another shame chest here. It's perfect. It's not because my inventory is full, but because this planet could use them. Right? Am I doing a better job now? I feel like I can't keep up. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing as good as I can now. And I'm limited by my conveyor belt speed. I mean, I could make my first batch of tier 2 conveyor belts here. Specifically just for this. Time for active defense to go after the hive. I still want to do, there we go. No, I still think we need to upgrade our yellow signs first. But one thing I was looking at, if we wanted to go after the hive, there's something called ground squadron expansion. What is this? Combat drones. I don't have combat drones. Hey, chat, can you give me a hint? Do I use combat drones to fight the space aliens? Imagine I want them eventually. We have a recipe that we haven't made? Yes? Okay. What and where are combat drones? Right there. Prototype. Ground forces. Prototypes of combat drones that can assist Icarus in fights on planet's surface. Though simple and crude, it represents a decent start. You can get better combat drones by modifying and upgrading the prototype. Oh, the precision drone. Power and weapon systems are enhanced based on a modified prototype to give them longer range and laser. Oh, and faster speed. The attack drone. Based on a prototype that is constantly being optimized, more powerful armor and weapon systems are equipped to attack enemies nearby and provide powerful support to Icarus on the battlefield. Oh my god. The Corvette? Number of space fleets? Oh my god. Oh, we're bringing the fight to them, chat. We're bringing the fight to them. Let's actually start unlearning a lot of these so we can get the technology down. Are we the baddies? No, they're a devouring swarm. No, I refuse to believe that we're the bad guys. Get that idea out of your head. How dare you? Okay, so now we're cooking. Oh, I put a max on it? Oh, I'm a fool. I found the problem. I was capping it. Okay, let's head home. Doing fine for fuel. I'm doing fine for fuel. Actually, while I'm here, let's grab a couple of bullets. Just, there's no reason for me not to have bullet on me. They're a devouring swarm, we say, as we build a swarm of drones to devour a system. It's a different kind of devour. All right, combat damage level uno. It's different, okay? You have bullet at home. Yeah, but these are artisanal moon bullets. This is actually a national export of the planet. We got to support local, Reaper Titan. We got to support local, okay? Okay, well now I'm getting hilariously distracted. We had all of these other goals. I don't remember what they were at this point, but we had them. Like, we were going to do yellow science, and now we're talking about drones and fighting the aliens. Are you doing your part, chat? The only good bug is a dead bug. Suffix is doing your part. It's true, though. Oh, man, I've already been live for 6 hours, too. Would you like to know more? Yeah. Oh. I'm having so much fun with this game. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're just going to play this all week. I'll take ownership for talking you into refactoring a tangential resource as part of the yellow science. Yeah, I could have been done yellow science by now. I could have absolutely been done. And it's all your fault. Hold on. I am in active talks with getting a cross-dish commission if I hope you fall into a mineshaft. Atarka, I love you. Oh my god, Atarka. All right, let's start shipping some of the fire ice to this planet. We're not going to use it yet, but we need it. We need it to arrive. So there we go. Remote demand has started. All right. The other thing we should look at, do I even want to make these baby drones now that we're making better drones? Let's find out. What is the fire ice used for? So for yellow science, I need to produce this titanium crystal, which is a combination of titanium, which we're now importing from the other planet, as well as an organic crystal. An organic crystal, wait, needs graphite. I don't need graphite for this. I don't need graphite for this. Why did you get me to get graphite? I don't need it. Oh, wait, I do need it. No, I don't. I don't need it at all. We didn't even need it. Hi, Goblin Slide. Thank you for using your Prime. My brain is fried. 6 hours of this game, and my brain is fried. So when they originally told me that I need graphite, I thought they were talking about, or graphene. I thought they were talking about graphite, and that I could somehow use. You see how there's two recipes there? There's one that looks like turtle pellets, and there's the one that kind of looks like something that could conceivably be fire ice. I thought that's what I needed. I don't need fire ice at all right now. The base I was making yellow science was also making graphene, so you got distracted. That's fine. It's just very funny to me. Okay. Hey, we've unlocked precision drones. Great. It'll come in handy in the future, all right? It'll come in handy in the future. We don't need it now. What we do need now, let's go down a little bit further, is I'm going to start auto-making oil refineries. Oil extractors, let's say. Oh, these both need 4, and I don't think I have room to have 2 of these side by side. I sure don't. Or do I? No. So I could do it here and here, though. All right, you're going to make me an oil extractor. So I need steel. I need concrete. I need green. Wait, is that good? No, this is all going to the wrong spot. Wait. Could this have all just fit elegantly this whole time? Only if it comes out of that one, I guess. The rest have to turn the corner. Is that correct? Wait. Okay, it literally only works on the first splitter. Okay, I just had to test that. I had to see. That's kind of cool. And the last thing I need is the old bluey from back here. Okay, so that's going to be the oil extractor. This is going to be the oil refinery. The oil refinery also needs 4, which is great. So I can do this again, nice and clean. Actually, I could do it over here just because of, yes. Oil extractor, oil refinery. Only because it goes like that. That's it. Okay, steel, concrete. Wow, it needs the exact same things, but in a different order. And I'm not just making the same building twice. I had to double check. That's kind of cool that they both take the same resource. I mean, like, it makes sense. All right, we're learning more about drones, which is kind of cool. Any more of these just still red and blue? No, they all want yellow, and I'm not ready to go into yellow yet. I don't really want to spend yellow science while my yellow science is so bad. All right, so let's go back up to technologies. A titanium bullet is only, I don't think I'm ever going to spend titanium bullet, but it's good to learn about. And the Corvette needs purple. Okay. Proliferator Mark II. Sure, just because it doesn't take yellow. Okay, so we're now making the 2 of these, and the last thing we need is the chemical processing plant. Oh, which needs glass. Oh, I'm so glad I added glass. Thank you, Suffix. Then we need green. From all the way back here, I think this is actually the first thing from the bus that we're taking that uses glass. But the goal is to basically build everything on this planet now, right? Because why not? Okay, so now when it comes time to build the refinery, I just do this, and I do this, and I take these gas, whatever, once they're done. I grab a couple of these. And then we can go to a brand new spot of the map, brand new spot on the map, pardon me. And we could start making the science. So currently I have like 3 buildings making sulfur. Oh, I could also fly titanium over there, and I could start making the enriched titanium, which is kind of great. But let's wait until I have about 12 of these. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a short bio break while we wait for these to fill. And I'll be right back, and then hopefully we don't get attacked. Hi, everybody. All right, we got all of the chemical things that we're going to need. Are you ready? Are you ready to fix yellow science? And then everybody starts breaking into applause. Yeah! Yellow science, let's go. Woo! You finally bought DSP? Welcome, Smith. Welcome. All right, right here. This is all we need. Wait, no. We need crude and coal. Bam, right there. This is it. This is where we are going to build. Oh, there's already power here. Great, it's where I got attacked by aliens. Absolutely fantastic. There's no way anything bad could happen. Can we do more blue science? Yellow is boring. Yellow's got feelings, Treyon. Wow, hurtful. Rude. Yes, please, Pog. I beg of you. All right, first things first. We need an oil extractor here. And we need an oil extractor. That's... What? Do I have to dig down to it? Oh, I did. Cool. All right, so here's the plan. We take crude. Oh, I'm sorry. One sec. My dad is calling me. Plan in just a second. I'll call him later. My dad called the cheer for Team Yellow. It's true. It's true. Big fan. He's a big fan. Okay, so I need to get this out and into one place. And it's going to be this line here. We're going to do the same thing. We're going to inject it a little bit later. Okay, we got water there. So the next thing we need to do is we need to get a refinery down. Let's get one down as a proof of concept, just to remind ourselves what we're trying to do here. So we need to produce... We need to produce plastic. We need to turn plastic into organic crystal. And we need to turn organic crystal into titanium by adding titanium to it. Titanium is solved. Titanium is solved. This part is easy. Diamond is also easy. Now, what might be cooler is if we could use refineries to produce the energetic graphite we need for titanium as well as a byproduct. And then we end up with a bunch of hydrogen, but that's fine. So the first thing we want to do is we want to make plastic. Okay. So step one is going to be to get a couple of refineries going. So let's start with... Let's start with 2. Oil refinery, the first, is going to give us oil in. We're going to get refined oil and hydrogen out. And we're going to have 2 outputs. We're going to get hydrogen, which is going to stay close. And then we're going to get refined oil, which is going to go far. So hydrogen close, refined oil far. Okay, let's get some power over here. Should be a spot that they fit. No? Did they not fit in the footprint? I guess only if I leave room for them. That's fine. Let's put one here and here. Okay, so we've got 2 outputs. The next thing we want to do is we want to refine both of these. Wait, no, if I do that, that's bad. I wanted to get the graphite out, but then I end up losing the refined oil and getting double the hydrogen. I don't actually want that. So maybe it is easier if I just add graphite myself, because I don't have anything I'm doing with the hydrogen yet. So maybe that's not actually helpful. And besides, I've got a source right here. So that's actually super easy to do. Okay, so let's really spread it out this time, right? We're just really, really, really going to spread everything out. Because last time we were way too cramped, and that made things harder. So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to build the mine. Oh, wait, I don't actually need to go this far. I've made a mistake. Because I need to smelt all of this first. There we go. So your job is going to be to give me this stuff. There we go. Now, connect these in. So the second recipe we're trying to make here is plastic. Plastic needs 2 parts refined oil, 1 part graphite. And I make that in the plastic is in the chemical facility. So last time we definitely didn't have enough of that. So we're going to make 4 of these. You think that's a good number, chat? Would you do more than 4? Do you like 4? I kind of like 4 here. For what would Fuji say? Well, we start and we can double it later, right? All right, so we want plastic. And then for plastic, we want 1 close resource, 1 far resource, 1 output. Now, I was like, can't help but notice I'm not getting any resources down. Turns out the classic, I didn't power them. Classic. So, something else I can do here is I can immediately take all of this hydrogen and I'm just going to start... Should I start storing it? No, it's infinite. I'm just going to start burning it. Do I have any furnaces on me? Can I make any furnaces? Can only produce 2 currently. What am I short on? I should actually just start making them myself. So that doesn't work here. Steel is not first. Kinda tempted to actually just put it right here. It's one of the first buildings, right? Add it to the bus. All right, so make me a furnace, please. So to make a furnace, I need... you? I need metal. Or iron, rather. I need cogs. And then we need the, Oh, did I get the order wrong? Shoot. I did. Need these first. I don't even know what to call them anymore. My brain has gone so far into factory mode that I just like... I've gone full gremlin mode. There are no names, just shapes and pattern recognition, right? Why use word when instead shape? Exactly. I can't do math 7 hours into a stream, Reaper Titan. That's a great idea for somebody who isn't me 7 hours into a stream. Why don't you work out what I want for an output and do the math? That'd be great. In the meantime, I'm just going to go for a vibes-based approach to my factory here and burn any mathematical mistakes I make. I imagine 12 furnaces should help. You're going to want more than one? What if I want 0, Paul? And if there's one person in the world that I trust with math, it's Paul. Paul would never do me dirty. Happy New Year, Paul. Hope you're well, friend. All right. You know what? No, I'm being dumb again. I'm not going to run this forever. I'm going to put this here. I'm going to put drones into it. And I'm going to make my burning area somewhere far away, where I don't have to think about it. This way, we don't have to worry about running out of space. We'll just simply make space. And if we don't need this anymore, then we'll stop. Have some drones. Have some hydrogen. All right, let's head back to our little grabby hand now, which is all the way over here. Okay, take it all. Take it all. Now we're producing plastic. Then what we're going to do is that's all going to go into here. And you're going to get a little hat as well. You're going to have a hat. You're going to have some drones. Where are they? Little fidget spinner looking things. And your job is going to be to provide plastic somewhere else later on. Put the hydrogen in a box. Put it even in a smaller box. When it arrives, we're going to smash it with a hammer or put it in a furnace. One of the two. Awesome. All right. I'm loving this. I'm loving this. I'm loving this. Okay. Have my excess coal. Have my excess whatever this is. Let's go to up here. Let's slam this coal into a furnace. There we go. Okay. So we're now producing plastic, right? Maybe we could add flare stacks. I mean, there are other better resources I could be turning it into, and I'm just not. And that's on me. That's not a them problem. That's a me problem. So obviously I'm not producing enough because it's backing up. So there we go. All right, plastic. Plastic now wants to get combined with... Oh, what is that? That's more of this stuff? Interesting. So I want another refinery later on, or I want to pull something off of this. Looks like I need even more oil refineries. And I want to branch some of it off in this direction. So I think what I want to do... How do I want to do this? I want to make this larger first. Okay, there's at least one more. So this is producing, pardon me, to make plastic, I'm consuming 2 refined oil every 3 seconds. One refinery is producing, oh man, 2 every 4 seconds. So if I want, I'm consuming, wait, I have 4 of these. I'm consuming 12 and I'm currently producing 8. 10? I'm currently producing 10. So I need 6 refineries if I want this to work, which means I need to move this. Okay, so the only issue here is we are now producing the exact amount of resources that this needs to make plastic, and we have no leftover refined oil. Now, there is a multiplier. If we just inject raw coal, we get more out of it. And actually, we end up consuming some of the hydrogen. 2 to 1. 2 to 1. That's just a multiplier. Oh, that's kind of cool. Recipe for other refinement. Okay. What if actually I was doing all of this wrong? What if there was another way? This is kind of sweet. All right. Let's try another recipe here. Because it turns out I could actually use all of this. At least a little bit of this. I don't need to use all of it. So what's the best way to do this? I want Do I need a refinery? Yes, I'm going to need a refinery for this. So let's try making 2 refineries here as a test. If we like it, we could try making more. And we'll put them at the end. And the goal will still be to burn any excess that we have, right? So this is going to be this recipe. And to do that, I'm going to want to grab this is really funny. I'm going to grab this and this, and I'm actually going to put the output back on, right? Oh, shoot. I can move that down ever so slightly now. Please hold. Okay, got there. All right, so now what we need to do is we need to get a little bit of this coal, and luckily there's lots of it. Down to here. I'm out of building range. So this is not going to be perfect, but it should consume at least some of the coal, which should get rid of some of our problem. Or pardon me, some of the hydrogen. So not only should it get rid of some of the hydrogen, but it should give us an excess of the refined oil that we're looking for. So we're currently producing 12 refined oil. And now we should be making... God, I don't even know what the math is. Every 4 seconds, we're adding 1 more. Would you look at that? We have an excess. That doesn't make any sense to me. We shouldn't have an excess. That's fine. So now, with this excess that we have, what's the last step I want to do? I want to combine the plastic. Right. Shoot. The plastic with some water. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Where am I shipping the plastic to? Nowhere. I'm currently just storing it. So I can't store this, can I? This is a liquid. Chat, can you use fidget spinners to move liquids or no? Like, I'm moving hydrogen currently. But can I put this into a drone thing similarly and fly it around? I mean, we could put a hat on a storage tank. Liquids can be treated the same way as solids? Incredible. Okay. I don't have any liquid tanks. To the bus! I kind of want my 2 storage things to be side by side. So I'm gonna move this recipe, and you're gonna become a liquid tank. And for that, I need concrete. I need metal. I need glass. And we're going to move foundation again. can't use a liquid tank for it. You need to put it into regular storage. What is the point of having regular storage if liquids can go in it, though? That makes sense. Is that kind of weird to anybody else? All right, congratulations. You're now foundation. Liquid storage is more efficient, but it's more narrow. Oh, right, of course. Liquid storage holds, yeah, because of course liquids only go into a storage container at 20 per stack. So space-wise, they're more efficient. That makes sense. Thank you. That makes sense. Okay. So now what we do at the end here is we're going to put a big old storage, which is not liquid, just a big old storage. Give it a hat. I love that we call it hats, by the way. This is going to be for refined oil. It's going to distribute to places. It's going to have 2 grabby hands that put stuff in. Wow, I didn't even realize a grabby hand. Did you see that? I didn't realize you could put it from a conveyor belt onto itself in a like a random spot like that. All right, so how are we doing here? So nothing seems to be backing up here. If we go down this way, no fuel. Did I not give it an out hand? Oh my God. I'm surprised nobody spotted this. People are normally very quick at telling me if I miss a little grabby hand. But that's fine. Now that we know that we can actually reduce the amount of hydrogen we're making and actually double up on refined oil, that's kind of sweet. Now what's wound up in here? 150. You know what? That's feeling pretty good. So the next thing we want to do is we want to start making this organic crystal, and it needs water. And luckily, right up here, we have water. So let's do... I don't have any water pumps on me. Do 2 water pumps. Hopefully I can build them. I can produce, and I'm going to make 1 water pump. Hopefully that'll be enough. Does the oil hat have drones? It does not. Thank you. Nice spot. All right. So step 1, water comes out. Step 2, step 3. I'd like these to be lined up. So this is going to be plastic. This is going to be refined oil. So you're going to request plastic. You are going to request refined oil. And now when their powers combine, they are going to start making the organic crystal. And ideally, the way that we have set this up now is that this is significantly more scalable than what we had previously, right? Drone check for the hats. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. So these resources are stacked, so I just need to start doing this now. Then this is all going to go into a storage thing with a hat. All right, how are we doing here? Before, we had to do all kinds of weird stuff. We had to like spray them and everything, and I don't love this. Actually, what if I do this? Put them here. And then we do another 3 of these on the other side. Water line being in the middle might not scale. We could always add more water. So let's try adding 1 more of these. This is already double what we had previously. I think we only had 2 of these before. And now we've got 4. What do I need for more water pumps? Water pumps, I need green circuits, I need just iron. It's kind of funny. All right, let's take a look at everything we just made before we even start worrying about the secondary bit, which I'm not too worried about. But before we do, let's ask ourselves, do we see any problems? One of the problems I'm seeing is, are we getting enough refined oil? The answer appears to be no. So, we scale. The next question is, are we burning off hydrogen fast enough? That number does seem to be going down. So one easy solution I can think of is let's just slap 1 more of these in here. That's going to consume slightly more of the hydrogen and output slightly more of the refined oil. So we can burn less and we can produce more. Now that we're looking over here, are we seeing any scaling issues? Plastic is fine. I don't have a recipe selected for these. Oh. 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 Well. I have a missing power input on the end refinery. Yes, I do. Let's get a little bit of redundancy here. Just in case I have to scale some other stuff around. Like I might end up moving this to the opposite side just so I could do Let's just do that now. You know what? I really like this line. I don't have another refinery. That's kind of funny. But that's fine. That's still fine. That should make things significantly better either way. Yeah, so we're taking half of the hydrogen and we're adding 30%, 50% more? We're taking 2 and we're making 3? Yeah, we're doing a 50% boost at the cost of the hydrogen that we don't want anyways and an input of coal. Seems pretty good. Am I a real magic judge? I am, Bearded Mana. I am. I have been a level 1 Magic the Gathering judge since Return to Ravnica. So I think that's like 13 or 14 years. It's been a while. All right. So this seems stacked, but it seems slow. So what I want to do is I actually want to make 4 more of these on the outside and also put them into an elevator. Today has been jaw-dropping progress. Thank you so much. Yeah, we were getting a little too spaghetti before. And now we're not. Let's try and line these up in such a way. That's very flattering. Thank you so much for saying that. That means a lot. There, if I go like this. So what we do now is we do 1, 2, 3. And then we copy it like this. 2, 3, 4. And we have an output. And we do select a recipe as well. Then we power it. And then similarly, I'm not even going to bother trying to connect them to each other. I'm just going to put them all into one of these. So this is 4 times the output of green science we had before. Or of the green nature thing that we had before. Previously, we were only making, I think, 2 of these. So the last thing we want to do is we want to make our yellow science towers. Need some glass. That's 2 3 stacks. Can we have a drone check on the other crystal output? What do you mean by have a drone check on it? We're going to go into that other area and we're literally just going to tear it all out. It's dead to me. So the water is starting to move now. All right. Water's starting to move now. We've got a pretty healthy amount of production here. So I'm actually just going to do the diamond production right here as well. Just double cooked. Double cooked coal, right? I think we had 4 before. Whatever, we can scale this up pretty easy. So let's do 4. A hat. Give him diamonds. You shall be collecting the diamonds. And now, with all of this combined, we should be able to do this. Make one of those in a second. We should be able to do this. Awkward. Please hold. Hold your applause. Hold your applause, please. Please, hold. Didn't put an input arm for diamond storage. Ah, classic Serge. All right, you can start clapping now. But you're going to clap even better later. Oh, I'm out of power. I'm out of the juice. Can't stop me now. All right, have some fidget spinners. Your job is going to be to request. Yellow science is the green thing, right? Oh my God. I'm missing a step in the refinement. What's up, Suffix? What did you do? I'm not even ready yet. Oh, this is devastating. Whatever. You can start requesting the diamonds right now, though, because I know that's one of the things that you want, right? This is why I told you not to clap. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. So sad right now. Rather than using a sorter to pull things off a box, run them directly into a splitter with the blocks on top, then you can get it immediately. Yeah, you're right. It's a good call. I don't think I want to go back and change everything, but maybe I could do that going forward. Okay, so I need this. Oh, right, it's that titanium. Of course. Now I need to make a space station. So I just need to grab the resources for that. And a space station is going to cost me some steel. So let's grab some fuel. Let's grab some steel. Yes, yes, yes. I'm getting into the fuel right now. Settle down, Icarus. I don't think I need to be burning this anymore. Do you think that's greedy? No. Is the last constructor on the fuel line missing an input? I'm not too worried. I mean, I could have torn the whole thing out and it's kind of overkill. It's just making fuel for us now is all that building is doing. So like if there's a little inefficiency on it, it's not a big deal. All right, so what I want is the output of this, which is going to be yellow science, to go into my building, which is going to be right here. You are going to be a provider of yellow science. We're going to cap you at, I think we capped all of them at like 1,000. Can't you have fuel delivered to you? Possibly. That seems like something I'm not going to worry about right now, though. Okay, so yellow science is going to go into there. The other thing that we need to do is we need to request for this building. We need to request the titanium. So I need this to be a local demand, and we're only going to ask for like 300. Local demand of titanium, please. Local demand of titanium. So that is going to, I just want to make just a tiny little factory right here. So we're going to have a local demand. The titanium is going to come out of this. I'm learning Suffix. I'm putting in the Suffix optimization here. This is going to request the local green. Have some fidget spinners. And when their powers combined, they are going to make, I don't know what building I make it in. They're going to make this in an assembler. This is really planet-sized Factorio. This is universe-sized Factorio. I mean, it seems kind of wasteful to go from drones to drones there. What if I Uno reverse carded this? what if this was my output? I can actually just move these to make this way easier. So I need an assembler here and here. But if I put them closer together, is there still room for power pole? If I do it that way, there is. All right, you are going to combine these two things into this. This is your mission in life. This is your raison d'etre. All of your training has led to this moment. Wait, I just made room so I could put power poles in between. Oh my god. I have so many diamonds on me. Okay, so that's there like that. I want this output to be here like this, which means I can put the science building right here. If I want to scale them up, I'll move it over slightly. Okay, I want the output of this to come this way. Oh my god, does it fit perfectly? Oh my god, it does. Okay. Which means I need just a second input, which is going to be right around here. So let me slap down a little bit of foundation. Is this going to work that close? Oh my god, it is. Give it the hat. Yeah, give them the drones. Tell them to... Nope. Tell them to request diamonds. Give them the diamonds. And now we should be absolutely cooking with yellow science. All right, so after this huge refactor, what have we done? Oh, we're out of water. We knew we were going to be out of water, though. That's fine. I mean, of all the things to be short on, water is an easy fix. Can I go further back with that? Can I go like... Can I just go in the water with it? You don't think the diamond hat got drones? I thought I put... I'm pretty sure I put drones in there. I thought I did. Thank you again, the Alrad. Either way, look at... I mean, we'll have to see if we eventually slow down. Like, yeah, like this potentially is an issue. I mean, why don't we... Let's condense this, right? Don't love that last one. Serge, have you considered what all this refactoring is costing us? You're massively over budget. I think it's time to do some conveyor belt tightening. Oh my god. How could you? How could you say what I'm doing is wrong? If this is wrong, I don't want to be right, Gunner. I don't want to live in a world where this factory isn't perfect. I'm so happy right now. You have no idea. I could squeeze one more in here, couldn't I? What do I do with the green again? The green goes in here. Like, look at this. I don't know if it's sustainable. Just specifically, like... Start learning about attack drones. Like, specifically, I worry about our production of stuff, like greens and stuff that are coming over here, but maybe it's because I had so much in advance. Like, it looks like it's great. The oil refinement setup is really clean. And that part of yellow science production is always a pain. Like, this looks great. Let's just check some of our pain points here, right? We are... We are successfully burning off the hydrogen. We're not backing up on hydrogen. We were out of water for a bit, so I don't know how close we are to this. I mean, we might actually be even. That looks very close. That looks very, very, very close. We have 8 factories that are producing green. Whatever this green goo is called. Organic crystal. We're actually up on crystal. Really? Or at the very least, we're breaking even. I kind of just winged it on all the math. Diamond is super easy. I'm not worried about diamond at all. Yeah, diamond scaling is fine. Wow. All right, are you ready for what is going to be the most satisfying part of today? Oh, does this planetary have drones? I'll check, thank you. Elrad, you're my hero. Thank you. Get those drones in. Oh, that is a problem. That's going to become a problem. That's our next plan, friends. You know what we get to do now, though? Well, A, you can clap. Yes, very good. But B, we get to tear all this out. I mean, it is technically producing. But man, is it ever spaghetti. All right. I don't think I ever want these. We are making graphite here, and that's important, I think. I guess we could come back. We could revisit this next stream. And we could ask ourselves, is this what we want to be doing with our lives? Yeah, we were making 2 before. Now we're making 8. So everything that is downstream from plastic, I think, can get pulled out. Right? Wait, what am I even doing with all of this? I'm making sulfur. And the sulfur is making graphite in the chemical plants. That's it. Which I think means all of this is no longer needed. Which means this isn't needed either. I could pick this whole thing up. What are the things I don't care about that I'm picking up here? Okay, well, the science is kind of important. I'll put the science away. I'm not learning anything. Nope, Corvette is... Okay. You know what? Time for upgrades. Let's start prepping. Let's start prepping for the war. Right, I don't care about these. I don't care about these. These. This is just all water, right? I hit delete all. It probably didn't matter. It probably didn't matter, right? Next stream is going to be the combat fleet buildup. You got it. Next stream, we prepare for war. All right, give me a second just to clean up my inventory a little, because this stresses me out. One of the things that we can do is we can go up to our new yellow science area. Like, look at... Oh, my God, it's beautiful. We can go to the new yellow science area and, like, look at how much we got done today. Isn't this incredible? Oh, I'm just so pleased. I believe the term people use is I am chuffed to bits. Any English people around? Are you also equally chuffed? All right, this is the oil refinery. I used all the refineries. Cool. This is the oil extractor. Put extractors back. Wait, did I put those in the wrong one? They only go up to 20? They only go up to 20. Okay. This is the gas plant. Okay. Water pump is a manual thing that I just made. I have too many conveyor belts on me. Do I need a water one? No. Assembler is fine. All right, I did set maximums too, so they are cleaning my inventory a little. Smashing show chap. Ah, very good. Right, I can put extra in there, which is huge. I think I was making drones up here somewhere at some point. Maybe that was down a bit. That was here. Yeah, the water extractors and the miner I can put away. The miner, I believe I put near the front. So you're the burninators. Okay, get rid of you. Combat drones are done. These thrusters, I don't think I need. That's fuel, so that goes in my inventory. There you go. Miners going there. I don't need any of these right now. Did I thought I had one. There it is. Okay. Wow. All right, everybody. Oh. Thanks for watching. This has been a really fun stream. I can't believe how much we got done. Look at this. We had none of this at the start of the day. We have completely redone our entire planet. We've discovered interplanetary logistics. Oh my goodness. It's beautiful. We redid all of our yellow science. Huge day. Huge day. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, if you're new and you enjoy the vibes, give a follow. I'll be back. We're going to play more of this on Wednesday, which should be a good time. One day this week, I want to get in some Vault Hunters. So it might be Thursday, but I've been having so much fun playing this that I don't want to necessarily throw off my groove. But yeah, if you're a fan of Vault Hunters, look forward to one of those pretty soon. Happy New Year to everybody. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for the subs and the bits. I couldn't do this without your support, and I really appreciate it. Shout out to Nibbles for the 25 bomb as well. Love it. It's been such a pleasant chapter. Really appreciate your time. Take it easy. Thank you very much. Yeah, 9 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. I don't know what the MST stands for. We'll be back with more of this playthrough. So yeah. Let's find somebody to raid. Hoopst is on. And what are they doing? Nobody's doing kind of a similar vibe to us right now. Let's go raid Dolphin Chemist. He's playing Dotage. Or Dot Age, which is something that we have been... wait, he's switching. Whatever. I like Dolphin Chemist a lot. Oh, wait. Nilaus is streaming. Yeah, let's do that, actually. I'm not following them, so... let's do that instead. All right, spoilers. This is somebody who's playing the same game, but it's way better. Oh my God, they're on... oh my God. What is this? Wait, I'm not allowed to raid them because I don't follow their channel. So, rip to that. I did follow their channel. They probably have a minimum follow time because of like hate raids and stuff like that. So I literally can't raid him. Next time. That's too bad. All right, we're going to raid Dolphin Chemist after all. I like Dolphin Chemist a lot. I tried. Next time. Dolphin Chemist is great. He's hilarious. Really like his vibe. Just as a heads up, I tend to be very family friendly. Dolphin Chemist has been known to say a bad word every now and then. So just be aware that you might encounter that. But thank you so much for watching. This has been a blast. I will see you next time. Goodbye.